All right. I got a good feeling about tonight. I got a good feeling. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling more like honed in than usual. It was a weird day at work, and I came home and immediately played Fantasy Life for like 2 hours, and I was like, get out of there before you spend your whole night doing this. Get on and stream, because it's time for more Bayonetta. So I'm feeling good. I had a nice dinner as well. And maybe that's why I feel good. Good food make feel good. Surprising enough. Fantasy Life is out and I'm loving it so much. I feel like all day I've had that a little Squidward pin that like I wish I wasn't here right now, except it was I wish I was playing Fantasy Life right now. I'm having so much fun with that. But want to keep the vehicles we were already driving moving forward. And the Switch 2 is like I can see it on the horizon. It's a coming. So let's try our best to finish up what we were doing. Last time on Bayonetta we got 2 cores, which is awesome. We got like an earth power, like a ground, like rock, power for Cheshire, and we had just gotten a water one. By beating a giant, terrifying dragon. So now we're going to put that new power to good use. So let's just go right in. I like it. Quick and snappy today. Because I would love to see a bunch of progress tonight. We did really well last time, so I'm hoping to do the same tonight. And we're gonna see what's in store next. I mean, we fought a terrifying dragon, Astalos copy, last time, so I don't know how they're gonna up the ante from that. But we're gonna find out. Also, Cereza's having a whole arc to herself. She had it rough last time, but she grew a whole ton of confidence, and now Cheshire's feeling the burn. Suddenly he doesn't feel like he was as useful as she was, and that upsets him. So we're gonna see how that dynamic develops. Chalk Root Hollow. I don't remember what I was up to. I know I was playing around with some of these water mechanics before. Get Cheshire out and let's start walking around. Oh, there's a lore already. I guess we'll start with that. Biologist's Journal. I am truly astounded by the tremendous findings I've uncovered since coming to this forest. The other day I saw an absolutely enormous lily pad. It's so great in size that it held me while floating on the lake with no trouble at all. I know my peers might say it was just an oversized Victoria Amazonica, but trust me, the Amazonica can't hold the weight of a full-grown adult. These lily pads are several times sturdier and larger. If I dare say, it's nothing short of one of the greatest botany findings in the last few centuries. Seemingly native to this forest, I've decided to give it the name of Feria Avalonica. Currently, I am considering trying to use the lily pad as a vessel to transport me to yet unreached corners of the forest. Also, while I have no scientific evidence to prove it at the moment, I feel like... where were we? I feel like someone or something has been watching me for the past few days. Be it another human or possibly the ghost-like figure. I'm trying to get my camera back on target at the same time. It has been watching me, of that I am certain. That's so much headroom. That's not right. Hold on. Nope. Get down there. Stop that. Almost. That's good. I like that. Wait now. There's a third possibility that has just struck me. Could these watching eyes be the source of the various fairy legends for which Avalon is so infamous? If that is true, it's absolutely essential that I research them further. I feel like for most of these characters, we have collected a big portion of their journals. I assume you want me to do some of this action? Hold on. Okay, all right, I understand. Okay, hold on. Do you have a fire shield? Well, I suppose I understand what to do about that. Yeah. That makes sense. It's just because I saw the fire shield, and for that brief second, I'm like, am I gonna have to, like, do something, you know, with a firepower? Because I don't have anything like that yet. But, you know, the fact that it, is weak to water, it makes all the sense in the world. This place is very pretty. Very blue. Swimming! No lake or stream can stand in Water Cheshire's way. You can only swim in his water form. That, you know, again, makes sense enough. Swim. Or I'm attempting to, anyway. There it is.
You can swim?
Is he doing like a backstroke?
I don't want to get my hair wet.
That's so cute. Oh my word. So then he can come up to the lily pad and bring it to Cereza so that she doesn't get her hair wet. Marvelous. Oop, no, get back on there. Hello? There we are. Great. Hello? Some opponents to take down. Don't mind if I do. Do my regular, like, attacks take down this shield? They do. Did he get, like, trapped in a bubble or something? I mean, you know, Cheshire's CBA, he is looking like he's getting stuck in a bubble. That's pretty useful. Might be our, like, new go-to power. I mean, at least, you know, especially for this particular chapter where I imagine we're going to get a whole ton of water-related puzzle objects and obstacles. Ooh. Probably in the market to level up sometime soon. Can I interact with that at all? Oh, I see. Brings us up this way. All right. Ooh, a cutscene. Hey, oh my goodness, look who it is. It has been a hot minute since we've seen, her. What is your name again? Morgana?
Thank Sheba, you're safe.
Thanks, Sheba.
Morgana's projection appeared before her once again.
It's been a while.
Cereza, you look different. Did something happen, my dear?
It's the reason that, yeah, I'd, like, you know, I killed a dragon and gained a whole ton of confidence since we last spoke.
Morgana, I defeated a giant monster. You should have seen it.
Unable to contain her childish glee, Cereza explained how they had taken down the Jabberwock.
Wow. I don't know how she's going to respond to
It
this.
is a miracle you escaped unscathed. I thought I told you to find a safe place and stay put.
Yeah, that I should have expected that. I don't know. Like, I was just trying to get, like, a read on Morgana. Like, maybe she was only this displeased since we, you know, weren't really showing results and we were scared all the time.
More than I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to see. That, like, she's going like, oh, well, you know, maybe you've done a lot more. Maybe this was more for the good than for the bad.
Inferno. It took all of Cereza's willpower not to jump for joy.
I love rare as igloos in Inferno.
I believe you're ready for more powerful magic techniques. They will allow you to draw out the true strength of your familiar.
Interesting. Tell me more about it.
Listen, Cereza. I have begun preparations to get you out of that forest.
What?
The strength of the fairy
She's like, I'm enjoying my adventure.
It will require an equally powerful spell to break. I have begun my incantation, but it will take until dawn to complete. You must survive until then.
No, that's still plenty of time.
Yes, ma'am.
Skill at controlling a demon determines one's worth as a witch. Remember this if you hope to take on any more monsters in that forest, and live to tell the tale.
I think we'll be just fine. We got this demon pretty under control at this point.
After Morgana's spectre had vanished, Cheshire let out an angry growl.
Maybe I shouldn't speak so soon.
Oh, Morgana always talks like that. Don't worry. I know you're not just some kind of weapon. But it wouldn't kill you to listen to my advice once in a while.
Cheshire snorted in response.
Oh, you're hopeless.
And with that, Cereza's good mood disappeared as quickly as it had come.
Leave it to Cheshire to spoil Cereza's good mood. Oh, what's happening now? Fairies are all gathering. I guess I'm becoming a bit of a problem. They were scared of the Jabberwock, so if, you know, we took that down, I guess we're more of a problem in this person's eyes now. I imagine we'll meet in due time. Oh! Well, that was the quickest chapter I've ever seen in my life. Chapter 8, Torn. Oh no. And with the footprints going in different directions, I think we might see some conflict in this chapter. What do we have going on around here? I'm not sure what to do with this lily pad. Looks like something I can interact with, but I'm not so sure. Kind of just want to progress forward. I'm going to be a little more, just quick to run around as opposed to collecting every little thing I see, because, oh my goodness, we're definitely feeling flush in, resources, though I suppose I could use a bit more healing. I did forget that the Jabberwock really kind of took a lot of that healing from me. Oh, interesting. I see now. We lowered the water, so now we can step upon this lily pad. Let's go traveling. It's faster than it looks. This way? That said, I do kind of want to explore. Guess we can't access it from that way. That's alright. Like so? Can I get... Oh. I didn't even realize Cereza was on land at that point. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm like, I need to go into like the wood form in order to hit this thing. I suppose, though, some of my moves are still able to take them down. That wasn't actually all that bad. What's the button that turns me into my stone form? Lift open these stones. You know, while we're here. Some more water for me to absorb. And a treasure chest? Not quite. Not quite. It's a problem chest. Ooh. I'm seeing all kinds of different elemental enemies. We'll deal with you first. Where's wait. I'm getting myself all confused again. Cereza's getting hurt a lot, and honestly, so is Cheshire. Alright. Bring out the Earth form. Great. This is more like it. This is working out. I'm like watching Cheshire's magic level. I don't want to lose it all. But alright, that... Not our best fight, but we made it through. It's just rust, and I felt a lot of it shake off even in that moment. So we should be alright. We actually have a good amount of health, you know, flowers over there. It's just we don't have a whole lot of health potions after we used them all. Maybe we'll craft some the next sanctuary we see.
Cool.
Very nice. 1,000 on both. So now where are we going? Can I get up here, please? There we go. I don't know why she wasn't traversing. Well, your footprints go that direction. Lily pad. All right. So now where are we off to? Oh, hold on, hold on. I want to follow the candy path that seems to be guiding us in the proper direction. Though, whoops. There we go.
Cheshire, over here.
It's a very interesting spot. A lot of nooks and crannies. One, two, three. Simple enough. And I can traverse this. That's lovely, I think. Yeah, here we are. And his footprints are here too. So I assume, you know, we're still headed in the right direction. Finding lots more of this water power to absorb. Are we trying to enter, yeah, like this cage here? Or it's one of those, like, caged elevators again. Now what? Head back down, I suppose. Can we actually? Yes, we can. Keep moving down. Jump. Great. Oh! I didn't think that she would jump if she couldn't, make it. Okay. Let's bring him out one more time. Hold on. We can get this right. Here we are. How high up are we going? That's pretty high up. Alright. Now where are we? I didn't even realize we were in one of these things. Alright, trying to tell what is traversable and what is not. Go up the lily pad. Some of those mushrooms again. Oh, here we go. Right here. Our first Tir Nanog of the evening. We didn't encounter too many of these in our last stream, so we'll see how we do this time round. Do we got a combat in front of us or a puzzle? Acceleration. That sounds like puzzle. If I had to guess. Torn. That name is definitely raising a number of concerns. Oop. One, two, three. I'm glad that we're getting those in threes again. I feel like they went to fours last time. This isn't actually combat. And you look like you want my Earth power-up? It's a little different, but okay. Or do you? It's like, some of these guys have Earth barriers, and some of them have water. Water stuff. I want to not hit that guy. This is the one that I'm interested in. Thank you. Alright. Let's get synced up. Hit this guy while we're in water form. Very good. Now let's transform into Earth. Where's this guy? Slam dunk. Destroy his shield. Keep punching him with our rock powers. Great. Oh, is this a new enemy? New enemy with an earth shield. Laughing at us like they all are. Bolsiber. Heated Berserker. Well, that's a lot of boulders. I think we can take them. Break his shield. Start doing as much damage as we feel that we can. Oh! Accidentally hitting the one way over there. Is fine by me. Did we get him? Did we get him? I'm getting my buttons confused between the two of them. He's back with me. Alright, now I can start maybe doing some damage. Huge. Alright, we got the big guy out of the way. You know, just take care of these guys in their suits of armor. Give Cheshire a treat, and complete the combat. Woo! Not bad. Was that all? Actually, wasn't so bad at all. I wonder what they meant by acceleration. Yeah, I was expecting some sort of speed challenge, but not really what we received. I mean, the enemies are speedy, but they all kind of are. But no matter. Finish this place up like we always do. There we go. I did those so perfectly before. There we are. Fantastic. All right. Not too much trouble. Time to figure out where the heck we even are. Like, sometimes, since these, like, areas, these rifts go into area that we haven't been to before, there are times I'm like, all right, now I'm excited to see, like, what our surroundings actually look like. Hello? What? What? Can I help you?
You managed to defeat the ferocious Jabberwock. It's hard to believe you were the same girl who I found sobbing all alone in a dark nightmare. You truly have grown strong.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna feel like such a fool if, like, I spend this whole game not trusting this kid. I mean, it turns out he's, like, completely fine.
Really? Thanks. You know, you still haven't told me your name.
Donut trust him?
And you?
Lukeon? Lukeon.
I'm Cereza.
Cereza. What a lovely name.
This is like the most full conversation we've had so far.
Why are you doing so much to help me?
I am trapped deep in the heart of this forest by a powerful curse. But as a witch, I believe you have the power to break that curse. What's more...
What is it?
Your dream. You long to save your mother, don't you? That particular sorrow is one I know all too well.
You are also trying to find your mother, aren't you?
Yes. Even after countless moons, my mother still waits for me outside the forest.
Is that so?
I want to go to her, to dry her tears. Cereza, please break my curse. If you destroy the final elemental core and come to the heart of the forest, my dream, our dream, will become a reality.
See, it feels like we have more of the game ahead of us than just that. Like, we've got 3 out of the 4 cores. The 4th one might not be too far out of our reach. I mean, if me and Cheshire fight, it could take a little longer. But, like, it makes you feel like getting to the heart of the forest... Whatever this dream is, I don't know if we should want it.
I will help you save your mother, and we can all live as families once again.
Look on. I understand.
Look on.
I'll do my best. I want to know more about you. There is so much we have in common.
I feel the same way. I have never met another who understood my pain, shared my dream.
Maybe the former. Not 100% sure about the latter. What have we just like? This is in between the Tir na Nog.
Remembering the dream sent Cereza's young heart aflutter.
Oh, she's crushing a little.
Cheshire noticed Cereza's flushed cheeks and stared at her inquisitively.
Get off my
It's
case.
nothing. Anyways, there is something I should explain when I have the chance.
Cereza told Cheshire the reason she had entered Avalon Forest. Look on appearing in her dream. Her quest to save her mother, and the power she was promised that waited at the heart of the forest.
Is he gonna, like, know something about this?
Cheshire was speechless. Entering the forest based on a half-remembered promise from a boy in a dream.
Oh, more so the ridiculousness of it. I suppose that's fair.
I know what it sounds like, but it's all coming true. The elemental cores were just as Lucan said, right? These are more than mere dreams.
Oh, and like, I guess if he doesn't like think of that as much of a guarantee, maybe there's not much of a guarantee that we can.
To Inferno soon,
Yeah.
Cheshire would surely die. The thought that he was chasing the whims of a love-struck child sent his blood boiling with rage.
Yeah, I suppose I could see it from his point of view. Oh dear.
If I don't make it back to Inferno, the last thing I do in this miserable world will be tearing you limb from limb, roared the furious demon.
Oh dear.
Lucan could teach you a thing or two about how to talk to a lady. Nothing. Come on, let's go find that core.
I'm glad they're really, they're sticking to the guns that, like, demons are demons, man. You're not gonna really, like, easily get a lot of polite, conversation out of them. But yeah, the tensions are kind of high. But where am I going now? Okay, we went up. And the Tir na Nog was right here. Where are those paw prints? There they are. I like the one, like, weirdly large paw print at the base of this path. Oh, remembrance.
Cereza and Cheshire came across a pool where lily pads stretched as far as the eye
What's
could
Cheshire
see.
doing?
Just how long
Is he
would
playing
it
with
take for
butterflies?
this many to grow? They stood in awe of the forest's diligent workings.
I have a hard time imagining he was taking that in. This lily pad is something else. How did it possibly get so big? Must be something to do with all the magic in this forest. Interesting. I mean, you know, he seems genuinely interested by that comment. Not bored like he has been everything else. This is another elevator, but before we go, I just want to see what's this? I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot water into that. Yeah, I knew that, of course, you know, this area was way too big and conspicuous to not have enemies. These are some rather large ones. I'm letting Cereza get, like, slam dunked for no good reason. That's alright. That's alright. Was that it? That last one just went down in like a single shot. I was expecting a little more. Did we gain anything from that? Barely. Oh, there's a pathway down here. Just curious what may be down here. This, okay, more petals. That's fun. Not incredibly exciting, but still totally fine. Ah, this is how we do this. We just gotta find the right angle to shoot the water. Here we go. Nice. It's quite a bit, honestly. Oh, can we just walk by these and collect? Right here, I thought we had to do the whole, like, dance again, but okay, that's perfectly fine. May as well collect what we can. I like spinning them around. Anything else of note in this place? Feels like we're, you know, leading someplace specific. I feel like I'm getting off track now, but I'm kind of just curious. Where are we? Oh! All this for a lore? Fairy Kingdom history. Have we gotten another one of... Oh, yeah. This is our third one ever. Arthur was a pacifist by nature who disliked fighting and bloodshed. Though he was born with superb natural gifts, he knew his skills alone would never stand a chance against Moltred. The first thing he set out to do was find the legendary sword said to sleep somewhere deep within Lake Nimue. Journeying around the lake's inlets on his trusty lily boat, he eventually found the divine blade, nearby the place of his own birth. The second he lay hands on the sword's hilt, a goddess emerged from beneath the lake. She spoke unto him, saying, "Take the sword. May its blade cut open a new future for Avalon." With new resolve, Arthur took the sword and sheathed it to his waist. Word that someone had finally removed the sword from its resting place spread through the forest overnight. Knowing of his kind nature, many like-minded fairies came to his side to join him. Arthur held his sword high, proclaiming war against Moltred. And with this one grand gesture, the battle to reclaim Avalon had officially begun. So, like, that's just Sword in the Stone, right? Like, that's the, like, Arthur from that story. I guess you're just connecting it to fairy history. What do we got here? Where's my elevator going? I'm a little concerned now. Like, the elevator just, like, up and disappeared. I feel like I'm getting so sidetracked now, which is the opposite of what I was saying before, but I want to see where the end of this path leads. Oh. Edgy ladder. Let's head down it. Listen, there is a sanctuary. Oh wow, this is way further back. This is a shortcut that we just did. Okay. Well, cool. Not in the need of a shortcut at the moment, but good to have it. That said, I want to head back to where we started. I'm not sure where I'm oh, hello. Suddenly creature. Oh god, they're all huge. Alright, let's take care of this guy first, perhaps. Just try to, like, alleviate the battlefield of at least one of these problems. Okay, I need to get my troop, like, linked up here. Okay, here we are. Nice, nice, nice. This is working, even though Cheshire's running low on energy. Yeah, let's bring Cheshire back, actually. Recharge some of that. Bring him to his water form. Now take care of him. Nice. Huh. Were they guarding something, or was it just sort of a surprise ambush? Suppose just the latter. Have I, like, totally messed myself up? Do I have to go all the way back around, like, the long way? It's not really letting me jump back. Oh. Let's see. Maybe if... Put Cheshire in the water. Up to the lily pad. Bring it over to me. Maybe get to the other side here. I don't know why I'm thinking that it's just going to show up to me automatically. I guess we're going back up the long way. That's a major shame. But alright, well, do what we gotta do around here. I don't know why, like, I guess those elevators are maybe on a timer. Not sure, but I will be very wary of it for the future. That said, I really don't know how to even get back to this part that I was. Do we have to, like, I think we have to go down to go up? Since we, like, drained all this water? This is what happens. Like, I got so far off the beaten path, and now I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Oh, Cereza. Oh, Cereza. That's alright. I guess we'll take this elevator that we found up, and wherever it takes us, where we'll work with from there. Nice. Alleviates us of any worry that we're going to run out of water. Okay, that actually got us up the majority of the way that we needed. Alright. Where are those tracks? No more distractions. Let's follow the prints. Which I suppose leads us up to here. Great. Oh, I need Earth Cheshire for this one. We bouncing all the way over there? Oh, no, that was a lot shorter than I thought. Another lore. They're just, like, handing them to us like candy right now. Umbran Apprentice. Look, that actually fills in a gap that we had. Those fairies can be pretty clever. They got a few good hits in on me. I mean, there's so many of them, it's hardly fair. They should be called unfairies, am I right? That's a good one. Maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to head into this forest. No, I can't doubt myself. If I'm going to be a witch, I can't give up. I should get back to my camp so I can concoct something to take care of these wounds. We witches have a whole bag of tricks to work with. No need to worry when I've got pockets full of concocting ingredients. I should probably write down a few of these recipes I keep forgetting. Healing tonic, that's a little mandragora root and some baked gecko. And probably what I need most right now. Then there's Umbran syrup. This one's made with root and newt too, and a dash of unicorn horn, but it uses a lot more mandragora than the tonic. You get a couple mouthfuls of that down, and you're able to cast spells non-stop. I'm sure I've made more than that, but I should have paid more attention to my master. I'll just write them down when I remember them. Weirdly enough, that felt like tutorial dialogue. Strange place to find that that journal, but I mean, sure, why not? Get a bit more of that. Hope we find a sanctuary soon. In fact, I think we just did. Oh, hello again.
Well, who do we have here? Frankly, I'm surprised you've made it this far.
Didn't you just have like a whole lot of like faith and praise in us last time we met?
Even by fairy standards. I never expected a witch to come along and beat him. And you've destroyed another elemental core. But you don't seem happy. You're not hurt, are you?
No, we're fine. Hey, how about telling us where we can find the last elemental core?
She's in a mood.
You know, don't you?
Miss, I've often said hurrying will get you nowhere.
You sound like my teacher. Come on, don't hold out on us.
Dear, dear. The final elemental core is in a particularly tricky part of this forest.
Is that so?
Inside a fortress where only the most malicious of the fairies reside.
Fortress, oh boy.
No one who has entered that fortress has ever made it out. Still sure you want to go?
Oh, we'll go all right. I'm a witch, and I'm way stronger now than when I set foot in this forest.
Listen to her. Oh my god.
We can hope. But with your
Pride cometh before the fall, Cereza.
not too much to worry about.
Teamwork.
I'm tired of those cruel fairies myself. I'm hoping you can show them what's what.
Interesting. White Wolf seems to be a bit far. Not a problem for little old Ignis. Are they not where we currently are? Ignis recommends going here next. Well, I will, but give me just a moment. I want to learn some skills. Yeah, we have a decent number. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any more of those fruits for Cheshire, but let's see what we can do with Cereza. pickup wave. Create small shockwaves that stun nearby enemies. That's becoming more and more relevant as Cheshire's going down more often. Oh, that one's locked. I don't really feel the need to get that. Hold more items. Venom Thorn. Or slowing down of targets. Recover more magic from a successful Thorn Bind. That's pretty good too. This one's the most, like, intriguing of them, so I think I'm gonna take this. And we'll spend one of the moon pearls that that we received. You know, it's nothing crazy powerful, but it's nice enough. And then... Can I afford... No, I think after that I've, like, kind of bought myself out of anything else of major note. So let's just get bigger pockets. Why not? And that should, yeah, unlock, hold even more items, increases the effect of... I was curious, because I was like, one of these is probably Big Pockets 2, if this is Big Pockets 1. But I wanted to see what the other one was. Interesting. Alright, as for Cheshire. Can't use that one, can't use that one. Dodging to perform a dive attack. That one's for counters, which we're just not doing very frequently. Sometimes drop items when hit with a plush punch. We're not doing that. Oh, I would love that, but alas, no fruit for us. Yeah, almost every single one of these requires a fruit. Maybe we'll hold on until we, like, actually find a fruit. Because this is literally the only one that would be useful. Well, I mean, we're really not using Plush Punch at all, nor are we dodging or countering. So I'm like, maybe we'll hold on to the rest. Sorry, Cheshire, you don't get any new toys today.
We need a rest.
And that'll contribute to him getting mad at us later. Let's actually concoct. Because we can use some healing tonics. Give me like a good 3. We have so many of everything. So, like, you know, screw it. Let's actually make 5. Oh, there's like a mini game to this, right? AKA just spinning my analog stick around.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, feeling better about that. Let's save. %. Alright, and now it sounds like we need to move. Yeah, take me near some. I guess if is this where we are? Like where our cursor started? Alright, then let's head to where we think the footprints are. Appreciate the fast travel. Big help. You're walking real slowly there, I gotta say. Where are we now? Oh, by some rabbits, huh? I see. I'm immediately seeing some water that we can absorb. Very cool. Oh, look at that! Lore. There's a surprise. What do we got? Ignis's journal. 7. In a way, Avalon is a naturally formed labyrinth, growing increasingly complex as time passes. Even for someone who claims to have learned the forest's inner workings, keeping track of its constant changes can prove overwhelming. Much of this has to do with the ever-evolving nature of the forest's biology. But the impact the fairies bring with their continuous building does not make my task any easier. I'm sure if I took my eyes off the forest for an instant, it would transform into something else completely. As such, it's easy to imagine how some of the young witches who have wandered into Avalon can quickly lose their way. One such witch spent hours circling the same path endlessly until she resolved to plunge right into a pile of bushes. And what would you know, it ended up being a secret passageway that even I was not aware of. Perhaps it is best not to underestimate the inner compass of the Umbra. Or should I say, or so I would say, if it had not led her straight into a fairy trap, she was never heard of again. It just goes to show, sometimes it is crucial to look before you leap. Now, most instances when finding these journals, it has been referring to something pretty close by to us. So, I'm hoping that means we're not about to leap into a trap. But I suppose we'll see. Got a clear sighting of a bunch of these footprints, so that's great. Oh, we're all the way here! Oh, I haven't seen this place in ages. This is gonna be a little rough. Let's bring out Cheshire. Change to water. I actually did not want to do that. Oh. Cheshire just was like, I had enough. Send me straight into the abyss. Yeah, I want to spin this. Ah! Felt that sneeze came out of nowhere. Alright, we're too high up for that. Here we go. Perfect. That worked out better than I could have hoped. Oh, I need Cheshire still down on it. Alright, bring Cheshire back down. Well, you know. That's a shame. It's a shame that, like, the jump button and the water button are the same command. That also was wrong. Cheshire, if you could get back on, that'd be great. Nope. No. This feels tougher than it should be. Don't jump! Okay, at least it came back to me that time. Alright, hold. But then we get Cereza on the platform. No! Oh. Okay. Alright. Like, seeing it, like, bring Cheshire along, I'm like, well, that's not going to help us. I feel like I'm making this more complicated on myself than it has to be. No, my word. Bring it all the way back around if you can. Great. Supreme. Oh, lovely. Cheshire, if you could come back. Thank you. Ugh, that was so extra for no reason. Oh, right. I have to, like, strike this. Alright, we've got, like, a timer on these. Hurry, hurry, scurry. Okay, great. I was prepared for a third wave, but we didn't get it. Refund us on some of the petals that we spent, while furthering increasing the amount of candies we have. Alright, what's next? Don't tell me this whole time this was just, like, an area of extras. That's the way over there. Gosh darn it. Alright, well. Let's bring Cheshire back and fire the water one more time. Cool. All is fine. All is well in the world. Oh, you don't say. Stop. What's happening? I'm in front of like a... Can I jump down? Yes, I can. Alright. There's anti-Cheshire stuff over there. I cannot go in the water. Let's get onto here? No. I mean, maybe I go up here. Cheshire's gotta swim up here, maybe? Oh, well, there goes my, my camera. Cereza, let's get you up over here. And quickly pause so I can get my camera back in order. Can you reach? Can you reach? Yes. That will do. Just be careful. Don't jump too early. Hello? What? What's going on? There's like no other path for me to like follow or anything. I'm super confused. I can't fire on that. What's wrong with my... Oh, okay, here we go. I forgot I had to use my my spell to actually activate that. Alright, bring me back here. Now we're each together. Here we go. Don't do this. Alright. Wow, that actually took like a significant effort to like enter that rift. And I've said it before, every time the word rift comes out of my mouth, I get like nostalgic towards the Echoes of Wisdom playthrough. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Compression. Interesting. What do you have in store for me this time? Let's open the door and find out. Cool. Is it combat? It looks like combat. I think it is, yep. And just combat, because it looks pretty normal on the other side. And like literally every enemy type is present. Okay, sure. Cheshire's getting slammed. I'm sorry, Cereza's getting slammed. That unfortunately didn't hit anyone. I feel like we're so out of sync right now. But now we're getting there. Getting back in order. Did that do it? Oh, well, here's a few more enemies. Alright, Cheshire's magic is running a little low. Ow! My goodness. Wow, it's really following. Like, that lasted a million years. Oh my god. Look at this spell go. This is crazy. Alright, I've had just about enough out of you. And you, for that matter. Let's finish this guy off. There's no way he's got much more in the realm of health. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be it. Nope. So, quickly eat him and then we're done. Nope, we're not. There's still another guy. Just keep beating him up. Like, certainly he'll eventually go down. Whirlwind, here we go. Great. Alright, that finishes the job. Ironically, I felt like he was the easiest out of them all. Just, like, took the longest to take down. Great. It did feel rather compressed. Alright, what do we have? Another pedal. I say, what do we have? Like I don't know. It's not the same thing every single time. But okay. Bring Cheshire out before I forget, because we do need his services too. It's ironic though that you forget. Like it almost as a player, like makes you suddenly like I felt my attention shift from Cheshire being like the main like member of your team with Cereza just kind of being around to like now Cereza's definitely the one that is the most important, and like you also just have this beat stick next to you. So in a way it's like you're forgetting about Cheshire, and you know it's working out with how he's feeling about this whole situation. Right. Another Tirnanog down. Still one more on this map, but it's getting mostly clear. I kept wondering one of these days I want to run around these maps and like just get the lures, get the wisps. And like maybe I'll do that, but it might be a little bit. I want to get further along and get like at least my all my abilities. So I don't have to worry about running into obstacles that I can't interact with. Ironically, I remember seeing that ice vine obstacle, thinking I needed like an ice power up for it, but now like it seems more like I'm gonna get a fire one, because now we have this to take care of fire. So we'll probably get fire to take care of ice. I don't know why I'm thinking going into the whirlpool is a good idea. You yourself, Cereza, could probably lower the sass just a tad. Over here? I mean, there's footprints there. Ooh, another fight? Sure. Bring it on. Start with this guy. Never love the shield dudes. Taking them down always feels nice. Killing two birds with one stone over here. Speaking of stone. What happened to me? I was being grabbed by that spellcaster over in the back. Alright, well now we're beating him up. Supreme. What do you have? The different kind of stuff. Oh boy, more electricity. Sparkanog. I feel like we're getting like a lot more powerful troops in this fairy army. Yeah, let's try and take this dude down. Get him out of our hair, though. We also have a lot of other problems that we're dealing with. The shield guy. I don't know why, but like when the shield guy's around, Cheshire just like automatically wants to strike him. So let's just deal with that right now. Ooh. Alright, the big guy's down. And the others should follow suit. Great. Double snack. Did you notice his reaction? He didn't do his usual roar like thing that he always does. He like very specifically just like looked away. You know, he's mad. That's definitely for certain. Let's bring him back out again. I see a lore. Give that a quick read. Wisp Weekly. Ode to my Lilyboat, first verse. Out on the lake with my Lilyboat. The stream carries us to and fro. A marvelous time on my Lilyboat. Oh, where shall my Lilyboat go? Second verse. Sailing Nimue with my Lilyboat. I've nary a guide but the wind. But if I should fall into that whirlpool, then my journey shall end. Just a little lyric I wrote out floating along the other day. You like it? I think it's got a certain charm to it. Maybe I can try and invite some wisps out so we can all sing it while actually on a Lilyboat. That could be fun. Second thought, I'm not sure if everyone will want to sing on an unstable lily pad. Maybe I'll just gather the wisps who like music in a hideaway and try and sing there. A whole really cute little bit of lore, all to basically say, avoid the whirlpools, as I immediately fail to do so. At least it doesn't seem to damage it all that much, and it disappears after as well. Okay, now she's really, like, digging into him hard. Which, to be fair, he has been doing the same all game, but...
Cheshire was having a grand time steering the lily pad every which way.
Oh, is he also doing it specifically to frustrate her?
Cheshire, slow down!
Or is he just kind of having fun? Oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna be like, now look what you've done, you useless creature.
I told you to go slow!
Okay, no, not blood boiling yet. But she's getting rougher. Probably because now she's getting, like, positive influences elsewhere in her life. So now she's like, I don't really need to be, like, insulted by this demon anymore.
Cereza.
Is that my mom?
Who's there?
How could this be? Before Cereza stood her mother.
Oh!
Mummy? Is it really you?
Look at Cheshire's face.
Yes, my dearest Cereza. Come this way.
One of two things are occurring. Either Cheshire has reason to now be upset about this being her mom, or perhaps it's a fairy playing a trick on Cereza, and Cheshire can see it and we can't. He's definitely startled by whatever's going on.
Mummy?
Is Cheshire just gonna, like, attack it?
Mummy?
Come this way.
Mummy, please don't go.
Yes, my
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is becoming a bad thing.
Mummy, wait! Mummy, please! I'm coming, Mummy! Don't leave me
It's
again!
leading her off of a cliff. She's not gonna like that one bit.
The shade vanished with a blood-chilling scream that echoed through the trees.
Mummy.
Cheshire's strike had shattered the illusion, but it had taken a frightful toll on Cereza.
Yeah, that was a very
She collapsed
personal
to her
attack.
knees, her mother's final screams still ringing in her ears. Cheshire glanced down at Cereza. He told her to hurry and get a move on. But the tears would not stop. Come on! If I hadn't dealt with that shade, you'd be face down at the bottom of that cliff! With each passing moment, the demon became increasingly
Listen to that
annoyed.
music.
Cheshire! How could you? How could you do that to her?
Unable to take Cheshire's abuse any longer, Cereza leapt to her feet. Behind her tears, Cereza's eyes burned with fury. I save you, and this is the thanks I get. Maybe if you weren't so helpless, I wouldn't need to fight all your battles. Cheshire was not about to back down.
Why am I not surprised? I wouldn't expect a demon like you to understand anyway. And just so we're clear, you say I'm weak, but you can't survive without me either, remember?
Look at you! You wouldn't last 5 minutes in this forest without me! Their fight was quickly reaching its boiling point.
It really is. This has kind of been a long time coming.
Then came the straw that broke the demon's back.
Uh-oh.
Don't forget who summoned you here. Why don't you just behave like a proper demon and do as I say?
Cheshire's eyes narrowed. For a second, he was quiet. Cheshire broke the silence with a threatening growl.
I wish I'd never summoned you!
Oh, dear. It's gonna be hard to recover from.
Good. That's it. We're through.
Cereza's final words echoed off the trees. Then all was still.
So, Cereza, how am I fighting things now that he's gone? Alone again. Or am I him? Because this depicts Cheshire. No, I'm her. Head to the fairy's fortress alone. I mean, yes, Cereza, you have gotten a lot stronger, but I don't know.
Take a break.
Yeah, let's save. See what I'm about to get myself into. Alone again. Alright, let's go.
I can get through this forest fine by myself. I'm not scared.
I don't even have my run anymore. Look at that place. Oh my god. Well, the fire element is definitely in there. Oh my.
An odd structure appeared out of the gloom, towering before Cereza.
Cereza, you can do this on your own. You don't need anyone's help.
I want to wait for the dialogue before I open the chest. Oh, that's a shame. I have 5 of those already. Ow. Can I get, hello? Lovely. It actually didn't hurt me, just sort of like, just kept me there for a second. I mean, if this place is locked by a gate, like this one, like this one right here, that only Cheshire can destroy, you're, you know, out of luck. Oh my god, yeah, this place. All the, like, the colors are suddenly completely different than what we've been seeing. A much more industrial area. Ooh, lore. Let me grab that before going much further. Ignis's journal. 6. The sinister structure of rusted red in ashen bark woods continues to grow in size at an alarming rate. An army of fairies is stationed around the structure's premises, and flames burst forth from every orifice. A single misstep, and any poor soul would be incinerated. The primary objective of this never-ending construction must be to keep intruders away from what lies within. But I conjecture that there's more to it than just that. Fairies feed on the negative vibes of humans and wisps, so what better than to create a towering symbol of absolute dread to keep their prey in constant terror? The more ominous and grandiose it becomes, surely the richer and more plentiful the negative vibes it will produce. I think you could also say it exists to assist the fairies' domination of Avalon. Once, there was a young witch who challenged the dreaded fortress. Lamentably, her efforts proved to be in vain. The fortress's exterior was too hard to crack. Still, the fairies were absolutely relentless in their retaliation on the poor girl, following her to the ends of the forest to make sure she was eradicated completely. That terrible fortress is truly a reflection of the cruel hands which built it. I'll tell you, it does certainly, look it. Even Morgana's hardest training doesn't make me sweat this much. Yeah, this is a lot.
There could be fairies anywhere. I've got to keep quiet.
Are we on a stealth like section with the enemies? Or are we just avoiding the flames right now? You know, so far so all right. Uh-oh. No, we're good. I think I've gone in a big circle. Oh no, we're going down. I'm just gonna keep on following the path. There's not too much I can do without my rude buddy. What do we have here? Suspicious by the big circular arena. Little cage for us to push down. Oh, no, I don't want to climb on it. Huh. Use your Umbran arts to bind enemies and proceed forward. Oh my word.
Cereza was on her own this time. How is she going to get out of this pickle?
It's a great question, especially with how slow it takes to push this. Ow! Okay, that's a lot longer of a stuck than I remember being able to do. Let's trap him again. Hopefully I'm able to do this in time. Oh, no, I'm not. Go, go, go. No, don't jump on it. Okay, alright, that's fine. Don't jump on it! I'm not really doing this incredibly well, Cereza. Oh god. Oh lord. Stop! This is becoming very, very clumsy. This is working. This is working. Let's trap this guy again. Gonna get hit by the fire, but that's okay. Doesn't hurt that bad. Just towering infernos. That hurts. Alright, alright, alright. Probably don't need to be taking this many hits. Up. Pull the lever. And get me the heck out of here. Hello? Jump down, please. Jump down, please. There we go. Ow. Run. You made it just fine. You know, a little, you know, charred.
Here we go.
You're alright. Yeah, not a fan of fire, despite the fire that is everywhere. So what's the takeaway from that, Cereza?
Cereza had certainly grown stronger since entering the forest. But even so, making her way alone was proving more difficult than expected. If only Cheshire were here.
No, I'm better off without that beast. I can make it through this forest myself.
Yeah, I didn't think we were done just yet. Or maybe we are? There he is.
Cereza heard a familiar voice. It was Cheshire. Injured, he was fleeing from a group of fairies.
Not my problem.
Wow. Oh, you know, neither of us seem to be having all that much fun.
Somehow, Cereza had made it through. Solo adventuring was turning out much more difficult than she had anticipated.
Loving how cinematic this
The
is.
optimism she had right after splitting up with Cheshire was long gone. Speaking of Cheshire, Cereza couldn't help remembering him.
You did just see him a second ago. More lore. Let's take a peek. Any of you ever wonder why those fairies catch us in the first place? Oh, this is Wisp Weekly. I asked old lady Ignis, and she told me that so they can drain our negative vibes. Negative vibes are what wisps generate when they're scared or sad or angry even. Which means we gotta do our best to not be scared. Even if some real big fairy comes to get us, don't let them intimidate you. If they come for you, the best strategy is to hide in a dark spot. And if they try to draw you out with fire, just stay calm and douse it with some water. Gotta use everything you can if you're going to try and survive this forest. You can use some vines to tangle them and buy some time, or maybe even distract them by starting a little fire on your own. Whatever you do, don't just stand there. They'll nab you in a heartbeat. Once they find you, if you're just a second too slow, it might already be too late. Keep moving, keep thinking, keep hiding. It's cool with the lore seeing that like these things have been going on for a really long time before even I, you know, ever step foot into this forest. Alright, let's keep it up. Following the tracks. Ooh. Whole lot of fire over there.
A colossal iron structure stood before her eyes. It was a fort built by the fairies.
Yeah, look at this place. Oh.
Cereza once again spotted
Oh.
Cheshire. Incapacitated by his wounds, he was surrounded by
Could I
fairies.
have gone over there?
What has he gotten himself into now? Nope. Not going to worry about it.
Uh-oh.
But before she knew what she was doing, Cereza had set off in Cheshire's direction.
I'm just going to take a look. I can't let anything happen to my stuffed cat.
I like that. It's not about the demon that's suffering inside of it right now. It's just she doesn't want to see her plush get all torn up. Yeah, that's it. Wait, was there a chest? Listen, I know his life is in danger, but like, I want to get this chest real quick. I do appreciate that they didn't play like the super happy jingle. Those things can really like take you out of a stressful moment like this one. Good show of restraint, although here's a lore, so never mind. Fairies research. At last, a fortress worthy of our infinite glory. The path has been long and fraught with some unfortunate obstructions, but nary a worry. Finally, we are a master of our own domain, a king with a castle to call our own. Oh, the songs that will be sung chronicling this splendid day. Naturally, we have integrated technology of our own invention throughout the fortress. Compared to the trifling materials used in ancient fairy architecture, the fortress's red alloy will surely prove impregnable. Furthermore, it should inspire horrible images of imaginings in any fool who dares stand before its defense. At the fortress's upper floors, the tests are being done for my latest invention, the Tir na Nog. We believe the Tir na Nogs will become an invaluable cornerstone for swooping up the energy from humans and wisps we do so require. After tests are concluded here, we shall expand Tir na Nogs to cover all of Avalon, nay, the world. For those inquiring of the name, Tir na Nog, we have coined this moniker from texts that serve as the basis for our fairy utopia, which, with the power of the Tir na Nog, may well be within our grasp. From texts that serve as the basis for our fairy utopia. I wonder if I'll get to learn what that means later, because I was interested in like what this name means or comes from. Oh, you know, impressive building and all, but like let's go save our cat. If I can get down there. I actually don't know how. I don't want to like skip it. It looks like that direction. Oh. How do I get down? I don't want to like skip past. Am I like in the wrong place? Because he's not over there. He's like back. I was just sort of following the obvious looking path to like, you know, assuming that it was maybe going to eventually lead to a way to get to that platform, but I think I'm heading in the wrong direction. How do I... Alright, I guess I just missed this before. No, I can't seem to walk that camera. I'm confused. Where did this, like, attack on Cheshire take place? Or do they have him? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the path. You know, like, the paranoia in my brain is like, you know, if Cereza goes far enough, I don't save Cheshire and I get, like, the bad ending. But, I don't think this is the sort of game where that is a thing. And we just continue trusting the path that the game is taking me in. Follow the footprints. So if I try going over here, is this where that was taking place?
Who is he talking to?
Or is that the big boss?
The fairies had captured Cheshire. Within their ranks was one regal-looking fairy who stood out from all the others. He appeared to be talking to Cheshire, but it was too far to hear what he was saying.
What does that fairy want with Cheshire?
The fairies carried him into
Oh,
some
they've
kind
taken
of
him.
fortress.
Alright, we might be on our own for a little while yet.
Cheshire.
Forgetting the peril of her situation, Cereza rushed to follow the fairies into their stronghold.
I like how the door itself almost looks like the Cheshire Cat's smile.
There must be another way in.
Oh!
You.
The elusive white wolf had appeared right before Cereza. It called out to her before running away.
Alright, well, follow the wolf, and that's been our goal since the beginning.
Where are you going? You know another entrance?
Alright, I'm gonna hurry up and come right by you. Let's see. I want that, but I don't think I can actually, yeah. That's alright. Let's stick to the main plan. Get our cat back. Take the ladder down for me. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm coming.
Listen, this fortress is crawling with fairies. I think you should sit this one out.
But the wolf just stared at her, showing no signs of moving. Let's go together, the wolf's determined eyes seemed to be saying to her.
I'm gonna get to control the wolf?
Thanks. You know, to be honest, I was a little scared going alone.
Do I get the wolf?
Don't tell Cheshire I said that.
And so, Cereza and the White Wolf infiltrated deep into the enemy's stronghold.
No, okay, I'm not controlling him, but I am following him. For a second, I thought like maybe like the new Cheshire would just be this wolf for a time. Alright, let's keep advancing through the stronghold.
Cheshire, just what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Curious that she seems so like, I wonder why they captured him. I assume because, you know, him and you have been thwarting their plans ever since he entered this forest, taking elemental cores and getting stronger. But I don't know, maybe there's something deeper to it. Alright, let's keep going. Not just following the White Wolf's tracks, we're just following the White Wolf straight up. Umbran Apprentice, Diary 7. We finally made it to the fairies' fortress, and it is something to behold. This has to be where they're doing all their scheming. Pipes full of who knows what, shooting every which way. Bright blue flames and complex machinery, unlike anything I've ever seen. What could they possibly be doing with all this? Beats me, but that's besides the point. We're here for one thing, to wipe up these wicked fairies and destroy that elemental core. This place is absolutely crawling with fairies, but me and Plima should be okay as long as we're together. The main problem at the moment is we're stuck. We know the elemental core is up there somewhere, but we have no idea how we're going to reach it. The walls are impossible to climb. Thought about asking Plima if she'd let me stand on her shoulders again, but she got really whiny the last time we tried that. I wonder what that was about. I weighed less than her, I think. Well, since we're witches, I suppose we should try using magic? That fairy contraption over there looks like it might do something. Again, a whole lot to tell us something we likely could have figured out on our own. I'm just taking a look to see just how many more lores there are to find. There's still a number of them. We're actually almost done with the Umbran diaries. Alright, let's keep on going. How do I engage with this? There we go. Yeah, this one's got the 4 again. Nice. Okay.
I don't think it's supposed to turn that way. Oh well, it works for me.
I love that. Her new, like, confident edge is apparent on all fronts. Here we go. And another spell for us. I appreciate that they only make me do 2. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw a little extra path over there, and I'm like, there's probably a chest. Cheshire for Cheshire. Check. Just watching this makes me tizzy. I agree. Huh. Yeah, this is a really good way to fall to my death. Yeah, that does not exactly work out. Maybe do I dance on this one again? Like maybe this will make him change direction. Yeah, I think that actually did do that. Get me back onto this side. Yeah. Okay, alright. Perfect. Very nice. Jump? Is that what I want to be doing? No, I think I want to climb on this. Or do I? I actually am no longer sure. No, up here, up here! Darn it. Alright, well, we'll do another loop around. It's not too bad. It's cool that they've given us, like, a whole Cereza exclusive area. Like, this would not, you know, be as impactful with, you know, Cheshire there with us. So this is cool. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, there's two little, like, wanted posters for the two of us.
Within, the fairies seem to be arguing about something loudly.
Received without getting
I don't understand what they're saying, but if I know these fairies, it must be something absolutely nefarious.
Yeah, it's like I get the feeling I won't be able to sneak by a second time around. Let him look around, turn around, then we can traverse. Is that like a map of like what, Avalon? I feel like you could sneak a little bit faster than this, Cereza. Nope. It's our next fairy on patrol. Honestly, pretty solid depiction of both of us. It went for subtlety, and it works. Oh, God. No, we're alright, we're alright. We're back under cover. Yeah, you're good. Don't have to keep sneaking. Then we want to turn that around, I think.
This reminds me of climbing the clock tower with Jean.
Oh, man, remember Jean?
She acted so tough, but I knew she was scared.
Yeah, been a long time since we've seen Jean. Pretty much just acting as like an Easter egg at the beginning of the story. Come on. There we are. Yeah, turn those gears around. Let's keep walking. Alright, what's the aim here? Where are we going? Up there? Sounds good. Oh gosh. They're getting really fast too. Oh, there's the wolf. And now what? Alright, that's just a blocked way. This is an elevator? Cool. Where are we going? Yep, we're heading up. Closest we've been to the wolf so far. Keep on running. How did you get a lure up here?
How am I going to make it out of here?
I didn't even get to see how many. That one's huge. Oh, this is the final Umbran apprentice diary. The fairies have this leader they call the Fairy King. I'd watch out for him if I were you. It was too dark for me to see clearly, but it looked like he summoned this monster that was absolutely enormous. If he has the power to summon something like that, there's no way we can beat him. I know we had a reason for coming to this forest, but if we die along the way, it'll all be for nothing. We have to run. We can't fight him as we are now. Prima wouldn't listen at all. She says we'll be fine, that we have to stand our ground. I got so angry that she wouldn't listen. If she's going to be like that, I told her to just go off and fight by herself, but now I'm worried about her. She's the only sister I've got. Ever since we were taken in, there's always just been the two of us. I thought we could get through anything together. I'm going to go find her and apologize. Knowing that that's the last diary is not a good sign. Ah, now I'm seeing how many of them are down there. Oh my goodness. Well, that won't stop us from getting a treasure chest.
Yes!
That's, oh, it's one of those, like, exploding vials. Anything else for us this way? Nah, just a dead end. That's okay. Alright, keep running. Yeah, we're gonna turn the gears around again. 2. Oh! My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Great, that works.
This tower just keeps going.
Yeah.
Cheshire, where are they taking you?
Yeah, this place is absolutely massive. But there he is with that leader in tow. Am I going down the ladder? Am I just going up?
Cheshire.
They had finally found Cheshire. He was covered in wounds from head to toe. Hiding in the shadows, Cereza was surprised to hear one of the fairies speaking words she understood.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear it.
It is simple. We just need the girl.
I suppose it makes sense that the narrator is the one saying the lines, but I just didn't expect it is all.
Stay out of our way, and we will ensure your return to the demon realm.
Uh-oh. That's a really good deal for him. No, that's exactly what he wants. And we
They were
fought.
speaking Enochian, the language of angels and demons.
Interesting.
It sounded like the regal fairy was trying to strike a deal with Cheshire.
That's smart. I mean, that does serve them both perfectly.
Cereza felt her heart beating in her chest. What will it be? This is your last chance, demon. Cereza waited for his answer with bated breath. Then she heard the familiar deep growl. Oh, like I can trust a fairy. I'll devour every last one of you.
Interesting. Yeah.
Despite his battered body, Cheshire's eyes still smoldered with defiance.
Fighting until the end. That's the Cheshire way.
Cheshire!
Oh. Oh, the wolf's getting into battle?
Thankfully, the white wolf held the nearby fairies at bay.
Oh, they're all just gonna chase after him. Did they not hear her shout?
Cheshire!
The sudden appearance of two intruders had the fairy fortress in a frenzy.
Oh! He's still quite powerful, even, you know, locked up in there.
Cereza seized the opportunity and freed Cheshire from his shackles.
Oh, the cat is back, folks.
Splendid teamwork.
Glad to see you're up for a fight. These naughty fairies are about to get punished.
The Bayonetta dialogue again. It's like, now that is some Bayonetta dialogue.
Not bad. Better than your crying. Punishment, is it? With pleasure. Both Cereza and Cheshire were on fire.
They're synced up at last. Bonding over their desire to beat up a bunch of fairies. Let's keep it up. Let's eat up a whole bunch of them. Love that. Gotta take down some of these cannonballers. They're a bit stronger. Or at least just more obnoxious. Oh, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb. Easy, easy. We're alright. Very nice. Oh, okay, here come some stronger ones. Let's, yeah, maybe use our earth powers for this one. Come on, keep it up. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one actually has a fire shield. I thought it was maybe the earth shield. Let's recharge. Ow. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is working. Nice, nice, nice. Trap him in a bubble. Eat him for lunch. Oh, was that the end of the fight? I thought there was still one more guy over there.
Yes.
You alright, buddy?
Cheshire?
Is he hurt, or is he just been out of the demon realm for too long?
A large gash was cut on Cheshire's leg. Bits of cotton were falling out, along with his magical energy.
Oh no.
The fairies had not been kind to their captive. Cheshire could hide his pain no longer.
That cut!
Unless the wound was mended, the magic-infused threads that bound Cheshire to this world would not last long.
Hold still. If you move around like that, you'll just make things worse.
Do you know how to heal that?
Cereza needed to suture the wound as soon as possible. There was only one way she could think to do it.
Remember, Cereza, as blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair.
Oh!
For it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your...
Are you gonna, like, re-stitch him using your hair as the stitch?
Sorry, Morgana, but I found something more important.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of your hair. That's, like, probably a lot more than you need. But I suppose it's the statement.
These were the precious locks Cereza was growing out to resemble her mother. As expected, they worked their magic. Cheshire's wound closed in an instant. Don't blame me if that teacher of yours has a fit, Cheshire said quietly.
Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Here's hair.
Besides, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. I promised to send you back. Umbra Witch's honor. What I'm trying to say is...
But before she could finish, Cheshire had already returned to his miniature form. Well, get a move on, will you? He added with a squeak.
I guess he doesn't quite know how to reciprocate the feeling, but this is a huge step for both of them.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Cereza gave Cheshire a tight embrace. Somehow she felt that Cheshire was doing the same.
This is so sweet. Oh, chapter 10. Oh, the king's entrance. Oh, my word.
Restoration magic. I've never been able to pull that off before. I wonder if it might work on something else.
What do you mean by that? Am I, like, about to face a boss? Like, is that what's incoming? Oh, let's keep running around. Oh, here we are. Rotate L while holding ZL near broken objects to temporarily return them to their original form. Is it using my hair for that? What's happening? There we go. You just gotta, like, really spin that for a while. Yeah, let's save again. Okay, the king's entrance, 60%. I'm gonna take a quick break, even though I think we're probably getting close to the end. I really gotta go to the bathroom. We're gonna probably do this, take care of whatever is about to unfold in this king's throne room chamber thing, and that might be all for tonight. But for now, I'll be right back. All right. Time to fight something really big and scary, probably. But first, there's lore over there. There we go. But not the easiest place to traverse. Fairies Research Log 4. We have discovered the energy source required for the Tirnanogs is far greater than previously expected. Even the extra power we have amassed from siphoning the 4 elements of the forest and channeling them through the cores is proving to be insufficient. To offset this, we have devised 2 plans. The first of these is an increased effort in drawing out the negative vibes of the wisps, human souls, for energy. Right, I guess they are just like the souls of these like fallen humans. Like they're calling them negative vibes, but no, they're just like the lives of these people. It is the nature of Avalon to take the spirits of humans who perish within its hallowed ground, to transmogrify them into wisps, in which they may possibly exist eternally. And the negative vibes that emanate from tormenting these pathetic beings is as delicious as it is useful. Oh boy. And should thus be used without remorse. Plan number 2 is the production of a device to further amplify the power we have snatched up. The principles for this device come from the human-made gear, but what we have devised for our fortress makes any clockwork made by the hands of men seem like child's play. The beauty of these machines is that even a small source of power should be able to be amplified into something far greater. The one unfortunate downside is the complexity of these devices makes them more fragile than even the human psyche, susceptible to malfunction or breakdown if misused even slightly. I like how even, fairies are lamenting at the poor construction choices of some engineers of the world. They're like, human-made tech does great things, but boy is it fragile. Alright, where are we going? The music has me nervous.
Like that. Don't think I'm so shabby now, huh?
So don't push it.
A cut like this is nothing. But this ribbon isn't so bad.
Aw, that's the nicest thing he's said yet.
Said in a slightly embarrassed voice.
Yeah, I think it suits you perfectly.
Is that the fire core? Just right there? We just get it? There's no way it's this easy. No way. Not in a million years.
Something made them stop. A strange presence.
Mm-hmm.
They were not alone.
Uh-huh. Alright, what? Okay. Okay. A lot to unpack just in that one statement. You sow the seeds of ruin in our kingdom. That seems to imply... Why is there, silly, dumb tuba music for this? This seems like a really dramatic moment. That statement seems to imply that we are causing damage to this world rather than doing something good. We will not allow you to wake the cursed child from his slumber. Lucian, or whatever his name is, I bet he's the cursed child. I think I'm seeing a conspiracy unravel, and there goes my camera. This music feels too silly. This music feels like I'm talking to a Goron.
It was the regal fairy from earlier.
Ah, yes. Let's properly meet.
Hey, that fairy's speaking our language. I think.
Quenched. I can't get a vibe of how serious we're supposed to be taking this threat.
Continued his haughty monologue.
I guess not much.
Still, his thick accent was nigh unintelligible.
This is hopeless. It must be some kind of fairy dialect. So, what? Are you saying you're the fairy king or something?
Is this straight up the king? This seems so much sillier than I was prepared for. Puka. This is Puka. All right. Okay. Sure, buddy. You lost a lot of effect without your cloak there. The Grand Fairy King, Puka. Yeah, if we're meeting the king now and he's this silly, that tells me that this is not our biggest threat in this game. Wow, that is a huge cape he's got.
So it was you who did all that awful stuff to Cheshire. I see a royal behind in need of a good spanking.
Cheshire looked happy to oblige.
All right. I don't know if I can send into any of that. Are you on like a rocking horse? Gotta be real. Like, I feel, the fear stopped happening the minute this conversation began. Are we gonna fight though? Well, whatever this is feels a little more impactful. Is that just like an angel? Just like that's like a regular Bayonetta angel villain, like right? Like isn't that like the Goomba? Yeah. Isn't that just an angel from like regular Bayonetta? Puka's secret weapon, Affinity. That's like what the like angels in like Bayonetta 2 looked like. I think. Maybe I'm insane, but I'm pretty sure. Did you just take Cereza? Hey! I'm working on it! Don't just take me like that. That was extremely rude. Oh, darn. Ow. Let's keep it up. He's losing a lot of health, actually. He's not as strong as I at first imagined, but if he's just like a low-level angel, I suppose it makes... hold on, we're getting you back. We're getting you back. I feel like every time that I've actually had that... Ooh. Well, you're all the way over there. I don't know if you're doing a whole lot of suffering. Ow. Okay, hold on. Let's get this shield out of here. Oh, bad timing for that. Don't hurt me. Did I miss my chance? I think I did. That's alright, because we're still doing a ton of damage. I think that is dead now, unless there's a twist.
No, Cheshire!
What do you mean by this? Am I like knocking him in the... this thing and the Iron Maiden?
Say your prayers.
Well, that was fun. That was very familiar. Now what's happening? Is this a puzzle? Ow. Are you gonna make me, do I have to water my way through this? Yeah. That's what it's looking like right now. Alright, hit this button. Lowers that, which I can then... Now I can put out this fire. I understand. I just want to keep paying attention to where he's shooting. I see. Hit this button. Put out all that fire out while you're at it, and ouch. That's fair. Can I push that? I can! Alright, I understand. Ow, that's okay. Just push that a little bit more. Give me freedom to walk through. Well, let's put out that fire before I forget it. Hit this button. Hit this button. Alright, and we are now through that stage, but it looks like we've got more to go. Looks like we've got lasers and... Oh! That's right! I can block lasers with the stone Cheshire. Ow. Ow, that actually does a ton of damage as it happens. Cool. One quick spray takes out all of that fire. Watch for the spikes. I've actually taken a lot of damage as Cereza, actually, so I ought to be careful. Ow, ow. Okay, let's run. Oh my god. Keep going, please. Right. Okay, great. 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 Okay. The big door has opened. Now what? Should I take some heals? Like, I feel like maybe I should take a heal. We're probably gonna fight something more legit now.
We made it. All right, back to business.
What does that mean? What's the business? Taking out Puka? Are we fighting Puka? Or are you sending more? You're sending another angel. You're saying 2, 3 angels. Yeah, these are absolutely the angel troops.
They just keep coming.
All right, I'm gonna take a heal.
Take down that fairy.
All right, let this guy come down. Start trying to do some major damage. Great. They have less health than they did before. Probably because now they're here in greater numbers. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Keep up the pressure. Nice.
That torture device. If I use my magic to fix it.
I understand. Okay. Or do I need to, like, hit him into it? I'm a little confused. Do I have to, like, bring him over first? They're, like, allowing me to interact with them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. No, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this for some reason. There we go. There we are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Has he been knocked down? Can we start fighting him? That sounds great. Let's start fighting Puka. Just keep beating him up. Not offering any resistance. We can just beat him up all day. Oh. Oh, now he's mad. All right, let's bring Cheshire back. I love how he's just yelling constantly in the background while this is taking place. Okay, oh my god. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. Alright, this damage is not my favorite thing. Keep it up. Do what you can. Do what you can to take these things out. That was great. Yes, I understand. I see what needs to be done. Bring this guy back over. Position him just right. I'm doing it like the N64 Mario Party way of just like putting it on the palm of my hand. I'm gonna need a glove. Alright, Puka has been knocked down once more. Just start beating the crud out of him again. Are we gonna put him in the torture device? Look, it's looking like it. Everyone gets the Iron Maiden in the end. He like daintily floats inside of it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. That felt so Bayonetta. Do you have an ace up your sleeve, or are you just...
Even should the pyre consume our very self, these interlopers shall go no further.
What do you have in mind there, Chief?
What's he saying now? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I love his reaction faces. It's like, you have a bad feeling about this. I think I feel. I haven't had a good feeling since I've shown up here.
And began to run.
Oh, we're fleeing? We're getting out of here? Is he gonna like blow the place up? Long live Puka. He literally just had a self-destruct button. Oh.
What?
Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh, bye. Well, I guess he gets to live to fight another day. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's honestly a good fake out on his part. Ouch. Alright, are we okay?
Where's that guy?
Yeah, that dude was a piece of work, certainly.
What's he
You
on about?
laughing at us? Oh, I see.
Oh, give me a break.
Realizing what had happened, Cereza hurriedly began wiping her face
Is it
clean.
that funny,
The
dude?
spectacle was too much for Cheshire. He rolled with laughter.
Oh, now it's personal. That creepy fairy best hope we never cross paths again. Okay, Chucklepuss, joke's over. All right, let's get a move on.
Better him laughing than complaining.
Cereza frowned and stormed off. Trying unsuccessfully to control his laughter, Cheshire followed after. But each glance at Cereza sent him back into fits of seam-bursting
chortles. He has chortles. Well, hey, look at this. It's the final one of the elemental cores. And a treasure chest. Don't mind me. Ooh, and another full flower container.
The
Looking
sphere
great.
Burned with a bright red light. The two had arrived at the final elemental core.
So they're painting it as a good thing? I don't know if it's a good thing. Let's break it. Gain the power of fire and the repercussions of our actions. Has this been like the seal of which the cursed child is sleeping? Alright, let's be very careful. I don't want to skip the animation this time like I did for the water one.
And that's number 4. We destroyed all the elemental cores. You know what that means? Here's the last elemental power. Let's give it a try.
No, he's excited. Yeah, I am too. Let's see our final transformation. Put my control down. I don't want to skip it. You've destroyed the fire elemental core and received its power. Change into his fire form. Oh, look at him. Oh, that's really cool. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. Everything's good again. Oh, and I can now probably absorb firepower. That's great. And we get a little extra lore here for our trouble. Wisp Weekly number 1. There was this ethereal old lady and big white wolf. I think they helped me, but I guess it was too late because it looks like I'm a wisp now. I must have died. That makes sense because I can see right through my hands. Well, I'm sad about dying and all, but my mind seems mostly intact. I heard there are a lot of other wisps in this forest that the fairies do all sorts of mean things to. I must have been saved so I can help them, the other wisps. I can't fight, of course. I'll just help them in my own way. Like, if I write down something helpful and leave it somewhere, another wisp might come along and get some use out of it. I could even try and get a bunch of wisps to try and chip in. Then everybody would be helping everyone else. If I make it out of this place, I'm going to make a difference, even if it's just one wisp at a time. That's such a sweet, origin to the Wisp Weekly. I wonder if it was Colm. Was that his name? Like the main first, wisp that we met. This is a very, I'm kind of waiting for the shoe to drop. Yeah, where's the white wolf as well?
He'll show that smug face of his before long, I'm sure.
Ah! Sure, let's test out some firepower. Why not? Very nice, very nice. Oh my god, dude. He's really strong. He's just setting everybody ablaze. Loving this. That felt awesome. Cool power. Like little, blue tuft of hair he's got. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Cheshire, are you feeling better? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine.
Cheshire said nothing more. But Cereza could have sworn she had the trace of a faint purr in his voice.
Is that so? Oh my goodness.
Glad to hear it.
He's changing before our eyes as well. Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, is there a chest this way? No, there is not. Well, actually, can I break this? No, I can't. That's alright. Alright, let's keep going along the path. There's the wolf.
That tower. You made it out of the fortress.
Cereza let out a sigh of relief. The wolf seemed as energetic as ever.
You're going to take us to Lucaon? We must be getting close. Come on, Cheshire. Hurry!
Yeah, let's go save. Let's go save first. I'm suddenly not trusting that wolf anymore. If he's leaving us to Lucaon. Alright. Well, let's go see what this whole situation is. Pyroblast may burn or melt objects it hits. Love that. In just one fell swoop, too. That's great stuff. Very nice. More fighting? Oh, and of course he's got an ice shield. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. Let's take this guy down. Oh my god, he's still got HP. He sure took his sweet time. Oh, we still got more. Oh, wow. Okay, so if you screw that up, you just, like, Cheshire just instantly freezes. There we go. Alright. Let's bring Cheshire back. Alright. This is getting way too chaotic for the likes of me. Where even is... Okay, hold on. I don't know what is going on now. Too much stuff happening. Where's the enemy? Alright, we gotta take this thing out pronto. They're actually both prime for, Yep, defeat. Here we are. Great. Another battle won. Any treats for us here? Just some items by the looks of it. Where are the footprints? Down here? Alright, let's keep looking. Oh, check. Everything is completely frozen. I'll be too before long. I can only imagine how cold it must be. Oh, hi. Bye. that was great. He just was like, surprise! Just to like instantly get completely burned to a crisp. Ah, this should open a path for us. Fantastic. What's this? Hey, Morgana.
Morgana's ghostly form appeared. She took one look at Cereza and furrowed her brow.
This should be interesting.
What have you done with your hair?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sorry. I needed it for something.
You can say exactly what.
Cereza explained
Okay.
how she had used her hair to save Cheshire.
She's gonna be like, demons are not worth it. Like, that's not the complete opposite. Like, your hair is more important.
Of the demon. Cereza, never forget who is the master and who the subject. Under normal circumstances, now would come a stern lecture. But that will have to wait for your safe return. My spell is almost complete. I will have you out of that forest soon. Just hold on.
What are the chances that if she said the name like Lucian in a conversation with Morgana, Morgana would be like, absolutely 10,000% do not do that.
Thanks, Morgana.
The fairies are a formidable foe. But use all I taught you and defeat them.
She could be like, I just beat up their king.
Moonlight your
He was
path.
kind of silly, actually.
Stay safe, Cereza.
Oh, I'll defeat them all right. And after that, I'll meet Lucan, get that power, and send you back.
Cereza and Cheshire exchanged a glance. Getting the power from Lucan would mean the end to their journey. It would mean saying farewell.
Come on.
What does Cheshire think of
We're
that?
almost there.
Chapter 11. The Forbidden Altar. I guess we'll keep going. I thought we'd be ending right immediately after the boss fight, but now I kind of want to just I want to see myself proven right. I want to see the shoe drop. Cuz I just know that this guy is more than meets the eye. Oh, we even got a Tir Nanog first, huh? All right, well, if you insist. Let's see. What do you have for us now? Sleet and Hail, aka use your fire powers. This is the Firepower Shrine. 64%. That looks like a battle arena to me. Fantastic. Alright, let's do battle with whatever you're about to throw at me. Oh, come on. Can't be like, you know, hail and sleet and hail and then throw a thing at me that requires plant Cheshire. I feel like I'm getting myself a little distracted by everything that's going on. Let me switch back to fire, just so that I'm prepared for an inevitable ice opponent to show themselves. Yeah, these guys were easy pickings. Oh, that's another... Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's do as much damage as we can to these things. This guy as well. Yeah, that actually did plenty. New enemy. Or something else? Well, this is interesting. In the middle of our battle? Oh, okay. It is a new enemy. He just had a whole lot of, like, aura build up first. Maru. Loving the, like, Leviathan, like, fishtail he's got growing out of his head. That's a cool looking design. I really love that. Alright, well, this, oh, he's got a health bar. We've got, like, a mini-boss on our hands. Oh, no wonder he had that build up. Alright, what are you doing now? Ah! That was quick. Just sort of got me with that one. Where are you? I would like to trap you with my thorns. He seems to be able to just kind of get out of that whenever you please. But you do not like getting hit by the fireball. Too bad I gotta recharge that now. Well, oh, hello. That's a lot. Oh, that didn't quite work out. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're getting there. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, of course, we run out of our fire. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, almost. Oh, that works for me. Oh, that was cool. All right, let's go. That's another petal. Are we at another full... Yep, we are. Another full flower for our collection. Loving this. Alright, let's clear this place and get the heck out of here. Oop. Oops. Wonderful. Cheshire will finish the job. And that's another shrine clear. Rift clear. Tir Nanog clear. Trying to see where we drop. Where are we heading? Puka's Fortress. Moving forward then, I suppose. Well, let's keep it up. I don't know what's at the end of this path, but oh my gosh. How much stuff are we gonna be fighting? I thought we were like right there. At least that was a quick fight. You are gonna just throw minions at me, at least, yeah, have them be simple like that. Right, can I, thank you. Walking across the tightrope. Alright, keep on going. Is this a, oh, remembrance.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza.
Calm before the storm, mayhaps?
This dark forest held secrets yet. Cereza relaxed, ever so slightly.
How sweet. I do kind of want to see what Cheshire has to say about it. Forest Oasis, that's the one we just got. It's too quiet for me. I prefer the ruckus of Inferno. Is this... Wait. Are we back at, like, the beginning of the game? Have we gotten this remembrance before? I'm trying to recall. Oh yeah, and then what's your angle in all this?
Echoed through the trees.
It was one of the rare sounds in this forest that put Cereza's heart at ease.
Ignis!
Congratulations on destroying all 4 cores! You've put those fairies in a right kerfuffle!
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ignis. Your advice really helped us out.
Yeah, why would Ignis want, like, maybe I'm looking too deep into all of this.
I told you, it's my job to know the goings-on in Avalon. I must say, though, I'm honestly quite impressed you made it this far.
Well, we have come a long way.
Much of this forest. I dare say we know more about it than you.
Maybe you're right. Next time I'll ask you for the
I don't know. Maybe don't do that. Without a White Wolf's guidance, I wouldn't know where to go in this place.
time for someone like you, miss.
Waiting? Why?
You see, I've lived in Avalon Forest for ages now. It used to be such a beautiful, lovely place.
Mm-hmm.
The fairies changed that. They corrupted this forest and terrorized its inhabitants. I've seen them do such horrible things, powerless to do anything but watch. That's why I've been waiting. Waiting for someone to wake us from this bad dream. I'd have done it myself if I still...
Ignis? Were you...
An Umber Witch?
Sorry, I got carried away for a second. Ahead lies that which the fairies have fought so hard to keep from you. I believe it is what you entered this forest to find.
Do you mean... Lucaon?
Go on! The seal to the altar is now broken. Be safe, you two. May Avalon's blessing be upon you.
I'm not at, like, the end of the game, am I? Am I? I'm like, suddenly I'm like...
We need a rest.
Like, this is starting to seem like it's, you know, approaching endgame. It's certainly talking like it, but, like, there's no way, alright? Like, certainly there's another twist in this cake, but I don't know. Let's save. I wanna enter this altar. I wanna meet Lucaon and see what I'm about to awaken. Okay. Well, let's go. I mean, if he is truly a danger, then why is Ignis so, like, supportive? Oh, I love, too, how it's, like, this area right here, like, the first bit of, ice, you know, area that I found. Oh, and this was right here the whole time. There's the White Wolf. Oh. Well, alright. Got one more remembrance right here.
All of the elemental cores were destroyed, and their barriers were no more. What waited for them beyond, they could not imagine.
I suppose it's possible that it's the end of the game. I mean, like, looking at the, like, progression on the save, it's like 60-something, and, you know, I imagine that a lot of that are the collectibles I haven't gotten.
The barrier put up by the fairies disappeared.
Maybe I'm about to finish this game, guys.
That must be the entrance. The heart of the forest, where Lucaon is waiting.
This is crazy. A new sanctuary. Let's rest. I'm kind of like just sort of taking in the fact that, like, I really didn't think that I was in endgame territory, but, like, maybe I just am. Well, let's go. You know, if that's the case, I mean, I certainly won't look at it as bad news. There's one more lore down here that, of course, we will read. The forest of Avalon has been protected by a great barrier since the times of yore. In the beginning, there were the sinful, seeking the forest for nothing but selfish desire. Cursed be their name. In response, the fairy lords of the past banded together to drape the forest in an unseen wall of magic. Its existence has denied Avalon intruders ever since, allowing passage only to fairies and pure-hearted humans. As the hearts of humans grow twisted and corrupt with age, most who can enter are juveniles. Our recent calculations conclude the Great Barrier of Avalon is a rich source of magic that should not go untapped. By utilizing the 4 elemental cores of wood, stone, water, and fire, we could strengthen and reroute the Great Barrier for a new purpose. Specifically, the imprisonment of an insufferable being who would interfere with our glorious destiny. Yes, the use of power in this way may cause certain distortions in the fabric of the forest, but 'tis a small price to pay for a plan of such monumental import. Wait, though, because... No, this is... I just realized. Like, at first I was like, they're talking about imprisoning an insufferable being, but this is a fairies research logs. This is coming from the perspective of the fairies. And, you know, they're the bad guys. Or at least, from what we've understood up to this point. So there are a multiple of different outcomes as to what could go on the minute we jump down this hole. Let's go, though.
I'm not scared. Cheshire, are you ready?
I guess we're doing it.
Just rip in. Claws first. Don't give yourself a chance to be afraid.
Cheshire's steady
Surprisingly
voice
uplifting,
fills Cereza
Cheshire.
with courage.
All right.
Here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we get to move. Look at this. This is like a whole area in of itself, huh? Or is it just for dramatic effect? Where's the, like, landing site? I guess we're approaching it shortly. Well, here we are. Let's go see whatever this is. Oh, it's a Tir Nanog. I'm honestly really nervous. I don't know what, like, aren't we only in like chapter 11 or something like that? I thought there were way more. That was another big reason why I was suspicious in the first place. I was like, yeah, well, it seems like it's ending, but I think there are more chapters than this. But I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. Imposing light. %65%. Do we have a battle? It's a battle. Oh. 2, 3. Alright, what do you got for me? Imposing light? Are they angels? No, but it's another shield to remove. That's fine. You. I think out of everyone, I want you taken down the most. Yeah. Keep it up. Oh, and then there's also, yeah, we want this thing dead too. Pull him back down. Get over here. Keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, and there was one more over here. Well, let's recharge Cheshire's magic. So we can pull you down. Great. Oh, but here comes some more problems. Are those fire shields? Yeah. So we'll take them out with our water. There's so much happening. I'm gonna like take out these small guys first. Doesn't he have a shield again? I thought I took that off of you. Oh my god. So much happening. Oh, he grows it back. That's fine. That works for me. There we go. Nice. Alright. Don't let up. Don't let this guy do any more tricks. Great. Should be the last of them. Cool. Not like too crazy of a Tina Nog for like the location that it's in. I was thinking that maybe it'd be a lot more scary. Again, more hints that like there's more to this than what's being let on.
Cool.
And you know, let's just keep moving forward. Three. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, well, taking out what I assume will be the final one of the night, but, you know, nothing has really gone as I have predicted thus far. So I really have no idea. 2,000 candies for poor Cheshire. And we still have not found a single one of those fruits. Although I really haven't been going off the beaten path all too much today, nor last time I streamed. So I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, this area is pretty small. Yeah, that's 100% like done for Tina Nogs. Yeah. Great. Oh, and one more sanctuary for funsies. I don't really think there's anything that we need to concoct or, you know, unlock in the new powers section. We're pretty alright. I kind of just want to, like, see whatever it is that's about to happen. Is this the altar?
Before them,
oh, look who it is!
The ostentatious fairy from earlier. He appeared slightly charred from the explosion.
Alright, I guess we're dealing with you too.
Well, if it isn't the self-proclaimed king, what is it this time?
We have no words for you, girl. Your infernal compatriot, however, still owes us an answer to our proposition.
Oh, you're trying this again?
Too long have a demon suffered under the oppressive yoke of that wheel witch. Leave her, and by our own hand, a portal to inferno we shall rend.
I mean, he didn't trust you before.
The fairy Puka was trying to tempt Cheshire, offering to send him back to Inferno. Did he truly have the power to open a portal right here, right now?
I suppose, you know, Cheshire has, you know, no more reason to trust Lucian than he does trust the fairy. I don't know.
Well, demon, you scorned our generous offer once before. But how will your tune change when the fires of Inferno tickle your name?
Oh, is it going to open the portal right here? That's a good that's a game changer. That, you know, that's different.
With a flamboyant flourish, the fairy opened a massive fiery gate. Cereza could feel the heat from beyond. The familiar sounds of the forest were joined by the faint cries of the damned.
I'm really curious how he's gonna handle this.
Cheshire?
Cheshire slowly approached the gate. As he neared the threshold, memories of their journey came flooding back to Cereza.
Yeah, and in just an instant, it's like suddenly, like, this is not the goodbye she expected. What's interesting, I bet, like, he might, you know, see that, turn around and save her if, like, they had waited, like, 2 minutes. He probably, it's looking like he was, you know, ready to jump in. Oh! Oh, he went for Puka. Witch whipped.
Once again, Cheshire had rejected Puka's offer.
Yeah, and you know, that really seals it, doesn't it?
So be it. But Inferno's fires must be fed. If you will not return, then send that fire down in your stead.
What is happening now? You're not about to, like, take control of Cheshire, are you? Is that what's happening? Because that's very, very bad.
Cereza's question fell on deaf ears. Puka was busy cackling maniacally. Until...
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh! Wait, okay, that was on Puka. Well, Puka's gone now. Oh, Lord.
Cheshire? What's wrong?
Quite a bit, it looks like.
Cheshire, blind with rage, turned his gaze on Cereza. The demon bared its fangs and pounced.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we are controlling. Do I have to, like... Nope, that's not working. Ah.
What should I do? Make, don't worry, I'm here for you.
Oh.
Cheshire, are you in there?
Alright, so we're gonna do that a couple times. I see the mission. Careful, 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 careful. That's fine. Where's the nearest pillar that he can run into? Surely there's one somewhere.
Too close.
Yeah, ow. Hello? Here's one. Aha. Come get me. I'm hiding. Here, I'm here.
It's okay.
Cheshire regained control long enough to muster a few words.
It's alright, we're doing it. Oh, do I have to... Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm so glad that one worked. Ah!
Cheshire, stop.
We're good, we're good, we're good. All's fine, all's fine, all's fine. Oh my god, he's drooling. Okay.
Cheshire this way.
No, we're doing all right. Here's another pillar. We'll knock into this one. Come get me. Did you miss? Big roar. Give him another head pat. That seems to have done the trick.
Cheshire had returned to his senses, but his violent tantrum had taken a heavy toll.
What now?
Cheshire? Why didn't you go into the portal?
Oh, that weirdo. Oh, couldn't trust him.
Cheshire replied before turning away.
So does that mean you trust me?
Cheshire said nothing. He closed his tired eyes.
It's so heartwarming seeing the bond
Cereza sang
form.
him a lullaby she remembered from long ago.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Is he sleeping?
hold my hand.
That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. Save again.
Take a break.
It's really fascinating seeing how, like, close this bond is. Look at them, they're even sleeping together. They're so close. How close, like, tight-knit this bond has become. When Bayonetta's grown, you know, I haven't played 3, so, like, maybe it's, you know, gone into more detail there. But I'm like, the demons that I see, Bayonetta wrangle, it's not quite so equal treatment. But all right, I think we are approaching like final boss. Everything about what's taking place right now is feeling like final boss.
A cold, bitter wind continued to blow mercilessly, but their hearts were not cold at
good.
all.
Oh, and an
Together, they
archive?
could overcome any obstacle. That belief caused
Like
their
waiting for it to
hearts
end.
shine brighter than the sun.
Okay. Moltrid. This is from Fairy Kingdom History 3. Moltrid was twisted by his obsession with complete domination of Avalon, going after wisps, humans, animals, even lesser fairies, and stealing their souls. When ascending to the throne, the most powerful fairies in Avalon had already shifted to his side, so at this point, no one remained to oppose him. In but a few years' time, Avalon had transformed into a prison of torment, where the weak lived in constant fear. Moltrid and his generals showed no signs of slowing down. Their iron grip on Avalon absolute. With the force balance spiraling out of control, it seemed as if this would be Avalon's fall. Then, out of the blue, the seemingly impossible occurred. A young fairy decided to take a stand, becoming a ray of hope to those in the forest who had lost their light. His name was Arthur. Growing up along the shores of Lake Nimue, he had a deep sense of caring for all the forest creatures. Deciding it was time to bring peace back to the forest, he raised a call to arms against Moltrid. Have I been, like, completely wrong? Is Lucian just Arthur? And Moltrid is, like, the villain in question? Is that all? Man, I don't know. But that would be pretty silly. Definitely me looking too deeply into the matter. Alright, hold on. Right. Take care of these enemies. Thankfully, they don't seem all that strong. More of a victory lap right now, more than anything. Can I reach that? Oh no, this is probably... I see. Yeah, victory lap, we're gonna be using all of Cheshire's powers, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, this is feeling final boss. Most definitely. What do we got going on here? Trying to take in everything I'm seeing. Do I throw you over there? Nope. What's going on? That's just for a treasure chest. Here, get me down. No. Jump. Thank you. Take down the ice, I guess? No, that was just also for a little bit of treasure. There's, like, bad stuff there. How do I get up there? Oh, I know how. I always forget. Nope. Yeah, this thing has a pulley system for us. Okay. Careful. Just don't forget who you're controlling. Alright, now let's go this way. Oh, Lord. Now what's going on? Can I... No. What's the play? What's going on? Can I... Oh, okay, this way. Can I leap? Okay, no, I'm seeing the vision. Because I can walk over here. I didn't realize it at first. Toss. Turn to earth. Alright. Cereza, Cereza, Cereza. There we go. Okay, that one's on me. Alright, we're walking. Let's try not to advance incorrect time. There we are. Oh, hold on. I'm more than happy to. Alright, more battles for us, fire and ice. Suppose we'll take care of you first, then. Oh, that guy was easy enough. Let's transform into water. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Alright, give it a second to recharge. Let's bring back out water. Take this guy down. Hopefully quickly. Nice. No, that's not what I needed. Ow. Just wanted to take this guy down. There he goes. Oh, hello. Earth? Is what it's looking like. Let's try and do a big, like, combo attack if we can, because this guy looks like he's got a lot of HP. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, he really does have a lot of HP. Just gonna keep beating him up in this corner until he goes down. There he goes. Okay. Another slew of fairies beaten.
Perfect.
Lovely. All right. Let's keep this final victory lap a moving. This looks interesting. So I'm assuming Cheshire goes left and I go up. Oh, I have to bring him up first. Toss. Toss. No. Toss. There you go. And I head up here. But then what's the plan? This? Hello? What? Is it... Oh, okay. Great. Is there another one for us to get? It made it sound like there was already one that we destroyed, which I have no recollection of doing. I did not even realize that that was our goal. I'm not being very observant. There's also a lore past that door, but first things first. Aha! I see it. I have to trap it first. When did I get the first one is my question. Oh no, 1, 2, okay. I thought like the ones that weren't lit up were the ones that I had already bested. Okay, let's keep running around. Here it is. I guess I just walked right by that. Is this progression? I assume it is. Why else would they require that much work? Alright, let's go check out that lore. Who's this? Fairy Kingdom History 7. Acknowledging Arthur's strength, King Moltred accepted the duel. Arthur barely had time to blink before the warrior king was upon him. Eyes wild with laughter, he trusted Infernus Pike. His trusted Infernus Pike blazed brighter than ever. I thought it was like a person, but no, I think the pike like his weapon. Arthur unsheathed his blade to meet Moltred head on, but he had moved a fraction of a second too late. Moltred's lance sank deep into Arthur's side, searing him from the inside. The moment seemed frozen in time. The whole forest looked on with desperation, their hopes on the verge of shattering. Just then, rain poured forth from the heavens, so heavy it was as if Lake Nimue had been emptied from the sky. For a moment, Moltred's flames were extinguished. Arthur seized the opportunity and plunged his sword straight into Moltred's ashen black heart. Eyes wide in disbelief, Moltred's body lit up an incandescent red, expanding like a balloon until finally bursting into pieces which scattered into the wind. The Crimson King had been defeated. Arthur was victorious. His coronation was unanimously approved by all of Avalon. Long ravaged by war, the forest was finally at peace. Well, I mean, that makes it seem like Arthur won. And right now, Arthur is like... Oh, we're doing another Tir na Nog? How many of these could we have? I thought it was just going to be a straight shot, but we got a lot more going on, apparently. You're alright, Cereza. You're alright. How... Can I... No, that's alright. Yeah, I know, it's a precarious place to dance. Did you just... Did Cheshire just laugh at me? Oh my word. Alright, let's keep the movement going. Great. And then I can flame that down, and now we are together again, I think. Wait. I thought I was. Oh. Hold on. What do you mean you won't? I'm so confused. He won't come to me now. Do I try and enter the Tir Nanog? I need him with me. Okay, hold on. Let me just retrace my steps backwards. How do I?
Come here.
Oh no, that's all I needed. Okay. Yeah, I know I can't open that. But like now, what would you have me do? Oh, I see. Oh, I can't get the lore. Oh, wait, can I? No, I totally can. Oh my gosh, so much happening. Arthur's first order as the new king was to foster a philosophy of modest living and nurture a civilization where all the forest residents could share in its abundance equally. He worked to improve relations with both humans and wisps, who had been subjugated to the fairies by the fairies for generations. He even allowed a few promising young fairies to learn the language and culture of humans. The days of feudal Avalon are now a thing of the past. The denizens of the forest now live in peace with each other under the rule of their great king. Still, Arthur's ideals are myriad, and he will require the cooperation of many to see them accomplished. Oh, how I hope that we might finally be able to free this land from its war and suffering. I wish to show its residents the beauty that can be found from seeking harmony with all living creatures. My dear son Lucian, I can only hope that by the time you have grown, the misguided walls drawn to divide fairy and human all have crumbled to dust. With that wish, I close this chapter of Avalon's history and look towards its bright future. Who's writing this? Is it Arthur that is reading this? That is writing this, rather? Is he the son of Arthur? I'm not 100% certain, but let's take on another Tir Nanog. Oh my word. I suppose it was foolish of me to think that like there'd be just like a straight line between the entrance to the altar and the altar. Primordial. Is it a fight? Wow, that's a lot more faster of a metronome. There we go. Great. Yeah, it's a fight. No one looks too scary. Trapping everyone in bubbles right now. Ow! Oh, I got stuck in it. I got stuck in a trap. When did you get a shield? Who is this? Where are these enemies coming from? Oh my god. Get over here. No, hold on. Get that guy out from underground. There's so much around. Alright, just keep beating them up. Great. Sure. Come on, you can't have much more HP. There you go. Alright, let's bring you back for a second. This guy's got a rock shield. This guy needs a shield hold. Oh, and now he also has a rock shield. Great. Alright, alright. Let's see how quickly we can take down this guy so I don't have to deal with two of them. Oh, really? Really? Alright, one down. Oh, camera! Now is really not the time. Got like an awful lot of combat going on. Alright, 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 alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're here. Cheshire's getting hurt. Enemies are getting big and strong. Alright, take them down again. Okay, alright. We good? One's down. Come on, keep it up. Is that it? Is that all of them? No, he's not even down. I heard, like, successful music. I thought we were done. No, we are not. We are most certainly not done. Okay, lot happening, lot happening, lot happening, lot happening. Oh my god. I can, like, barely... Everybody explode now. This is way too much activity. Certainly enough is enough. Oh my goodness. Take a heal. Take a heal right now. Take a heal right now. Where's Cheshire? Stop it! Get over here, Cheshire. What are you doing? Alright, can we delete maybe some of these smaller guys? One down. Oh my goodness. Enough's enough. Get rid of this other small guy. Great. 3. Where's the last guy? Over here. Here we go. Combo attack. Eat him up. Is that it? Holy heck. That was a much more involved fight. Like the second time I've ever, like, felt scared enough to need a heal. I was probably fine, but I didn't know how many waves were left. For all I know, this is the last one. They're like, you know, final bout, final attempt to take me down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get me out. All right, we're free. Free of yet another Tirnanog. At this point, like, you know, I'm locked in. Like, we gotta keep going. The end is in sight, though it seems like it keeps moving slightly farther away. We know we're there. It's us and Lukion now. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, let's hope not.
Is there no challenge you cannot overcome? Cereza, you amaze me.
I'm not alone. I would have never made it this far without Cheshire's help.
Yes, your control of that demon is a testament to your skill as a witch. Soon, we will meet at last. Cereza, I count down the hours.
Every single line you have said in this conversation sounds sus. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear. Do you say counting down the hours? I'm gonna see you in like 5 minutes, dude. I hope, anyway. Alright. This the, like, sanctuary? Mayhaps the last one? Yeah, now, I mean, right? Like, it's right there. The altar is right in front of us now. Oh, hold on. I did use a heal, so let me just get another one of those. So I can feel confident that I have all the heals I'll ever need. Cool. Then save. Will we finish this game at 69%? That'd be incredible.
They had returned to the forest.
All right.
A new path appeared before their eyes. It seemed to call to Cereza, as if a strange force were pulling her.
Mm-hmm.
This feeling. Lucaon is up ahead.
Lucaon.
I'm sure of it.
Been saying Lucian. Lucaon.
We're getting close, Cheshire. When you're ready, let's go finish this.
So ready. We are doing this. Let's go. Ready for whatever you got to throw at me.
They had finally
There he is.
As promised, Lucaon, the boy from Cereza's dreams, was waiting, but unlike his radiant ethereal counterpart, this Lucaon looked pale and lifeless.
Mm-hmm.
Lucaon?
As Cereza called out his name, she heard Lucaon's voice, ever so faint.
Welcome, Cereza. I knew you would make it.
Hold on, Lucaon. I'll get you out of there.
No, I am here. I'm afraid what you see in that crystal is nothing but a shell.
Oh, you're the
Both
wolf?
Cereza and Cheshire were startled. The source of Lucaon's voice was none other than the White Wolf.
Interesting.
Why does the White Wolf sound like Lucaon?
Don't be afraid. While my body was sealed, my soul still runs free in the body of this wolf.
And it was in that body that Lucaon had guided them through the forest.
You were sealed? But why?
My blood. I am the child of human and fairy.
Human and fairy?
Fear not. Not all fairies are like those you've met. I wish to live in harmony with humans. For that, I was cursed to this fate.
And so the boy told Cereza of his tragic past.
Oh, we gonna get backstory?
Lucaon was the last fairy prince, the son of the former king and his human queen. The king was loved by his subjects and even sought a way to live in harmony with the human world.
And that king was Arthur, I believe.
But a faction of evil fairies conspired against him. Killing the king in cold blood, they next came for his wife and young Lucaon.
Alright, not
His
getting
mother managed to
betrayer
save
vibes
Lucaon's
anymore.
spirit before she was driven out of the fairy kingdom, never to return again.
His mother managed to save Lucan's spirit before she was driven out of the fairy kingdom, aka not killed.
Able to kill Lucan, but fearing the return of his royal bloodline, the rebellious fairies sealed his body using a powerful spell.
Both your parents? Lucan, you've been through so much.
Lucan's past reminded Cereza of her own. Her heart hurt for him.
All I could do was wander the forest, trying desperately to hold on to the memory of my human self. But Cereza, there exists one way to break this curse. It requires a special power, something only a witch can possess. And so each time a witch entered the forest, my hope soared. I tried my best to guide.
Oh, that's rough. How many witches has he had to watch
I'm so happy
fail, or is that?
now, I beg you, please help me wake from this nightmare.
Wait, is it I've been watching witches try to get to me only to have them all perish? Or is the fact that they're all perishing supposed to be a warning sign to me?
And my fairy power restored. We can leave this forest together. I will help you save your mother. So, please.
Something only a witch can possess? Just say the word. How can I help?
Why, Cereza, you've already brought me exactly what I need.
What? I did?
Yes, you brought the sacrifice.
See, all right. That's that. I had a feeling. He's gonna ask. He needs Cheshire. He needs a demon sacrifice.
Demon is perfect. Just what we need to break the curse.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
What?
Cereza could not believe her ears. Sacrifice Cheshire?
Hurry! I must absorb that demon's power. At long last, the curse will be broken.
I can't do that.
Yeah, this interesting. She's gonna be like, I don't want to do that. He's gonna get mad.
What? What do you mean? Why not?
Sacrifice Cheshire? I can't do that. He's my friend.
Your friend? You mean that demon? Cereza, what are you saying? Look at it. Demons are infernal creatures that feast on human souls. You witches harness their power as a tool, a weapon, nothing more.
You're wrong. Cheshire is no tool. He's a living creature with his own thoughts and dreams. We made it this far by working together, so I'm not about to offer him up like some sacrificial goat.
And like that's got to be such a relief to hear from Cheshire, who has been hearing people say to her all game that demons are
But I
tools.
simply cannot do that.
I don't believe this. I'm sorry, Cereza, but you leave me no choice.
Look on.
He's gonna try and take him by
Cereza saw Lucan's
force.
face, only a moment ago so full of hope, now contorted by sorrow. She wanted desperately to help him.
There must be something else. I'll help you find another way.
You don't understand. This is my last chance.
Why? He's trying to do it himself.
Look on! What are you doing?
Still trying to, like, get a read on if this is malicious intent or just, like, you know, hey, listen, like, that sucks and I hate that I'm making you sad, but I gotta do this.
Hearing the desperation in Cereza's voice, for an instant Lucan hesitated. But his mind was made up.
We've had to fight this wolf. Oh my god, look at him! The true heir to the throne. Oh god, he's beautiful. Where are we going? Are we entering a Tir Nanog? Oh, this looks like a pretty nice final battle zone.
Captured by the fairy prince, Jesh's life force was being drained.
I can't believe I trusted you.
Poor Cereza, man. This whole experience has been so much.
I thought we could be friends.
Time for battle. Sure is. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Are you taking his elemental powers away? You're gonna use them as your own. Oh, goodness. All right, ow. Okay, well. Definitely starting to really look like Bayonetta final boss. Oh, and that's just the part where I fall and die. Okay. Easy. We are sliding around. Keep eyes out for this. Gonna start coming in faster and faster, I bet. Oh! Where am I now? And now he's taking Earth. Whoa, my goodness. I'm like, am I supposed to die? No, right now I'm supposed to jump, I think. Yeah, we're jumping. Quickly! We are jumping quickly! Oh no, oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't mess up now! Jump, jump, jump! Of course they throw the one mechanic at me that I'm not so good at. Hello? Oh, it's time for water. Okay, alright, what now? Bunch of water beams, alright. We can dodge those.
If I can destroy that, I might be able to free Cheshire.
Where's my dance? 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming one more. Oh no, that was it. There were 4 of them, so it's fine. Okay. One of those are down, but now he's taking the fire one. Oh god. Yeah, let's skedaddle.
I'll never forgive you.
Keep on running. Huh? Oh, I see. This way. Keep going. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Over here. Here's the second tower with these locks. Now that must be Cheshire's own energy, his like demonic energy. Oh. There we go. It's the second batch of these, but there seems to be another one over. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that was it. Is he free? Oh. Oh my gosh. We're falling. Okay. I guess maybe a final battle's about to begin. We don't have any of our powers, I assume. Yeah, now we have this 4 elemental monster coming after us. Okay, we are controlling. Ow. That's okay. Keep sliding. Slide for your life. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Big angry dog. Ow. Not doing that much damage. Ow. That was the water one, so this should be the last wave of this. Oh, no, now he's doing a combined treatment. Best of. Where's it going now? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, here, okay, alright, what now? We fighting? Is Cheshire ready to jump in? I think so.
He's gonna pay for that. Time to take back what he stole.
Sounds good to me, man. Fury of a demon. Let's do it. Okay. Oh wow, that does so little damage. That's fine. Cheshire can take all the damage that he likes. It's us that I want to be kind of careful about. Can we find him? Ow! Alright, see, that's doing a lot more. We don't want to see if we can find him again. Oh, he just got right out of it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're both taking a whole ton of damage. I think I need to skedaddle. Oh my gosh. Is my magic even, like, doing anything to him? Have I managed to, like, lock him down even once? Did you just grab me? Hurry, 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 get through, get through. All right, keep it up. Where's Cheshire? Oh. Dude, we kind of need you out for that. Great. All right, keep it up. And it's going all right, but like we haven't, like, his health bar is going down obscenely slowly. Like, we might in fact be here for a while. All right. Oh, we're actually starting to get rather weak. We're hanging in. I want to at least get him to like his next elemental form. He's been the grass one for a bit here. Wow. All right, great. So now we've got our grass powers back. One element down. 3 to go. Oh my word. I'm taking a heal right now. Yeah, keep it up. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god! That's so much. That is so much. It's practically all of my No, Cheshire! Not now! Your timing once again is dreadful. Oh, just keep up the pressure. I know it's hard. Bring him back. He's right here. All right. Get out. Stay far away from these wave beams. Okay. Ow, ow. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Just keep up the pressure best you can. This is good. Nope. You didn't get the second, like, half of the attack, but that's alright. Is that 2? That's 2. Earth has been taken back.
2 down, 2 to go.
Alright, now water. Let's see if we can maybe lock him in place again. It's unfortunate that the earth attack is so slow. But I gotta assume it's doing the damage that we need. Alright, let's have him restore a bit of his magic while we avoid this. That's fine. Go through your whole shebang. Coming after me now. Did we catch you? Catch you out of the water like a fish? Not quite. Oh dear. Alright, avoid that. What are you doing, dude? Okay. You ain't getting us. We are outside your range. Okay, great. Great stuff. Oh, we missed out that last part. That's fine. Just keep the pressure going, Cheshire. You're doing great against really difficult odds. Let's bring you back. Don't hurt me. Hey, let's actually take another emergency heal for safety. He's got to be close to his fire form by now. Over the halfway mark on his HP. Been one heck of a battle. Can't believe we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I did not think we'd be streaming this long tonight. But oh my gosh, look at where we're at now. Keep fighting. Keep it up. That's looking good. That was a nice volley of attacks right there. Yeah, hit him with the stop it. That ought to work. Okay. I think I want to like meet you mid-swim. Ow, Cereza took a hit there. That's alright. Come on, dude. Quit running around. You gotta be at... Here we go at last. Water.
Good. That's number 3.
So all he's got left is fire. So you'd think we'd have the edge on this one. Ow. Ow! Okay. Not appreciative. It's very fast, seemingly. Yeah, I'm like, is there any benefit like trying to take out, put out your fire with my water? Okay, that's alright. Cheshire, come back to me. He's nearly down. Oh, you're really close to me, though. Look at that health bar. We are getting there now. It's approaching. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, ow. Oh my god. Look at that. Suddenly I feel like I need an emergency heal again. May I? Thank you. Big, scary fire tornado. 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay. Hello. Alright, very nice. We always miss out that second hit, but that's alright. Oh, he's like, he's getting like towards a sliver. I feel like water is taking like the most of my magic ability because Cheshire keeps reverting back to his like base form. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Certainly, you're gonna be done soon. Love that. He had just a little bit left. Fire is now ours.
4! We've taken back everything you stole, Lucaon.
Now what? Now what is it? Did not appreciate that. Oh, Cheshire. A? X? What's happening? Am I gonna be able to, like, have all at once? R? What's happening to Cheshire? Is this good? Last time you looked like this, you attacked me.
Oh. Cheshire.
Is Lucian gonna maybe, like, see this bond and be like... Oh no, I don't think so. No, I think we've just achieved our final form. Look at him! Alright. Superpower Cheshire time! Look at his grin.
It's okay. Unleash your real power.
Alright. The true final battle. Am I right? Oh, I am. By riding Cheshire and stabilizing him with magical energy, Cereza can now harness Cheshire's unbound demonic power. Evade with L, powerful physical attack with R, and elemental attacks with the face buttons. Can pick our favorites. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's got... Oh, okay. It looked like he only had, like, a piece of the health bar. But no, that's actually a lot more health than it initially looked like. Fortunately, it's going down faster. Alright, keep it up. I do like the fireball. Oh, look at this dodge. Should be making more use of that, I think. Alright, great. This is going alright. What's up now? Just keep your eyes peeled for him. Ow. He does a lot of damage. Like, I do have to be extremely careful. I do only have 2 heals. Ooh, look at that attack. That's pretty good. Keep up the pressure. That's really good. I am actually going to use one of those heals right now because I'm a little frightened. We do have him down over half, and this is going to hurt. Great. Where are you now? Alright. Final chunk of your health. That looks great. Ow. How's our health? It's alright. Sure. Water seems really good. He's almost dead. We're kind of getting there ourselves, but it's alright. That should be it. Now what? Beam struggle. Yeah, beam struggle time. Just tell me what button to press, and I'm there. R. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh my god, that's a lot of matching. Oh, L.
We work together. No one can stop us. I'm not letting anyone have Cheshire. Don't even
Yes.
think about it.
Go, go, go. All right. Okay. Whew. What an insane fight. All right. Well, you've been bested. What are your
Having lost
thoughts
Cheshire's
now?
power, Look-on struggled to stay on his feet, and then...
Look on.
Cheshire's running in to save him? He just like slams him on the floor.
A heroic demon? Such altruism was unheard of throughout all infernal texts. But Cereza understood.
You did?
Chapter 12. For a friend. What now? Talk to Lucaon. Why the save? I mean, if that wasn't the final bout, then I'm so on edge. All right, hold on. Let's talk to Lucaon, just see what happens. The story's conclusion. Yes, I'm very, very ready.
The sorrow and anger were gone from Lucaon's eyes.
My soul cannot hold this for much longer. I figured this time was my last chance.
No.
I thought demons were all heartless monsters, but I was wrong. Cheshire was it? Forgive me for what I tried to do. The only heartless one was me.
Look on.
All of a sudden, there was an ear-splitting crack, and a flash of light illuminated the sky.
Is that maybe Morgana's spell? What is happening?
Morgana had succeeded in breaking the barrier trapping them in the forest.
Of course. If we can get you to my master, she'll find a way to save you.
What?
There's still time. Come on, we have to get you to her. Lucan, I won't let you die here.
Splendid! Oh, the pathos is palpable.
Don't tell me that's Puka.
You!
On behalf of Avalon the Forest, you have our eternal gratitude. Why, the trees themselves shall sing a ballad of your deeds.
What's going on now?
The self-proclaimed king. His usual retinue was nowhere to be seen. Though his outfit had seen better days, his elocution was still to be admired.
We're in no mood for your riddles. Back off!
Why, we have no need to quarrel. Our subjects will gladly escort you to the edge of the forest. And, led by our fairy light, one ill needs that lupine guide. Lead a filthy beast where he lies.
That sounds like the same, like, untrustworthy deal you gave to Cheshire.
And the royal power that it contained. Hearing his words, Cereza knew it had been Puka who had betrayed the fairy king. Puka who had torn Lucan's family apart before cursing him to wander the forest in solitude.
You fiend! Enough. I will run no longer. But in exchange, let those two go.
No! Lucan, you can't!
This is for the best, Cereza. My time is up.
Lucan, don't give up! We're not going to let you take him, got it? And for the record, I knew you were lying about being a king.
So be it. One way or another, he will die. And with his royal line
Is, like, Morgana, like, destroying the forest right now? Is it gonna survive whatever she's trying to do?
Fairy brethren, the cursed child is finally within our grasp. The false king's son reaches its nadir.
Nadir.
Puka's star shines bright.
On Puka's signal, a terrifying number of fairies appeared out
Yes,
of
the
darkness.
entire fairy army right there. What are you? Don't make me fight them.
Staring down what must have been every last fairy in Avalon, Cereza's legs began to tremble. But no matter the odds, she refused to give up.
Good on you, Cereza. Oh, hello? I hit A too early and suddenly...
Cheshire?
What are we doing? Are we running?
Writhing mass of fairies
Oh, he has taken Luke on.
ran towards the pillar of light.
Are we running? What's happening now? Oh my god. Let's go.
Cheshire ran like the wind. Cereza felt his warmth through his mane. There was no stopping them now.
Yeah, now we are just moving like the wind. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing. All right. Oh, R jump, ZR slide. See, the controls changed.
Here they come! Leave them to me! Don't mess with a witch!
All right, yeah. Oh, right, jump. Oh, good. So glad you gave me some black petals at this point in the game. So long, fella. Ow! We keep, like, changing the attack and I'm not realizing it. That's alright. Even if we get hit, we've got plenty of HP to spare. Slide. Now I know what's up. Slide. Oh. Jump.
Keep at it, Cheshire! Just a bit more!
Surely we're almost there. This is a lot of running we're doing. Leave it to Bayonetta to have the most exhilarating ending sequences possible, and longest. Jump. Ow. I'm doing my best. You getting close? Yeah.
Escaping the fairy's clutches, the pair made it out of the forest.
And Morgana's gonna be a very confused woman.
Or so they thought.
What do you mean by that? Oh, he got hit! Are you gonna try and pull him back? Oh, all of us back! But if we're out, maybe Morgana sees us.
Caught by the fairies, they were slowly being dragged back into the forest. Refusing to give in, Cereza held on with all her might. But then...
That's
Something sent the fairies flying like leaves scattered to the wind.
almost
This
certainly
was a technique
Morgana.
Cereza had seen before.
Yep.
Morgana!
You loathsome witch! I should have known you!
Before Puka could finish, Morgana extinguished his life with a single powerful
Wow.
strike.
Way to make him feel so small.
Morgana! I'm so sorry for disobeying you, but please, save the scolding for later. This wolf, it's actually the spirit of a boy. If we don't do something, he'll die. Please, Morgana, can you save him?
Really interested how she's going to respond to all of this.
Morgana said nothing. She gently stroked the wolf's fur.
Oh,
Confused, Cereza looked at her master.
Huh?
I see. I think I know who Morgana is.
She saw an expression of which she did not think Morgana was capable. It was warm, filled with love.
Morgana?
I think she's the
You want to
the
see
mother.
How dare you? How dare you say those words after what you did to him, you foolish girl!
Oh, this is different. Not what I expected. Do you think she was capable of doing this?
Cereza, why is that demon still here? Did you not reach the altar? What do you think those years of training were for?
Or was she in on this whole plan and did she want Cereza to bring a demon to her son?
Morgana appeared to be growing more angry by the second. She advanced on Cereza and Cheshire.
Morgana? What are you saying? What's wrong?
I think I'm starting to see the
Still
picture.
don't get it. The training, the brace, the dream. Do you have any idea how long I prepared for the day my precious Lucaon would return?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Distance, wind screamed through the trees. A cold chill ran through the air.
Dozens of girls I lured into that forest.
Oh.
Years of training.
Wow.
For naught. I was so close this time, but you had to go and ruin everything. You selfish brat.
Cereza had endured her share of scolding from Morgana, but this time was different. These were not the words of a strict teacher. They were filled with nothing but pure loathing.
Morgana, I...
Useless girl! Lucaon and I will be together again. You will surrender that wretched demon this instant.
The last thing she ever would have
Made a
expected.
new friend, have you? A demon born under the full moon of the bisextile night. That creature is the key to breaking Lucaon's curse. Now, Cereza. I've waited far too long to let a child's sentiment stand in my way.
I don't know how she plans on stopping Morgana, but
Morgana, I know I wasn't a good pupil. I always messed up during training and broke your rules. I know I let you down. You might have been strict, but I always knew you cared about me. You were like a mother to me.
will this appeal to her ears? Sounds like she's been, you know, through this with a lot of witches.
I just wanted to make you proud.
Get away!
Pull yourself together, she is our enemy.
Cheshire tried to get Cereza to her feet. Morgana's next attack would come at any moment, but Cereza could not move a muscle.
Yeah, this is like the only hope I think there was. Like Lucaon maybe stepping in.
Just then, something caused Morgana to stop. Using the last of his strength, Lucaon clung to her dress.
Please, Mother! No more! I can't bear to see you like this!
Don't fret, my dear. Soon everything will be back to the way it was.
Mother!
Are we about to fight
Her expression
Morgana?
fixed. Morgana moved her son aside.
Am I about to have another boss fight?
A pity. You had the potential to become a fine witch, Cereza. If only you'd hardened your heart. But you were always so
Oh
damn
no!
soft.
Oh no! Please don't! I think I'm about to fight another boss. Oh God! It's been 4.5 hours. Do we even stand a chance? Is it more like a story fight? I love how every time they do that, they have to make us briefly think Cheshire's just gonna eat her for no reason. God, she's scary. Chapter 13, A Witch is Born this night. Oh, what is happening now?
What are we going to do?
I have no idea. Oh, she's using Like the same sorts of attacks Bayonetta will someday. Alright, well. Jump and slide. That's fine, that's fine. At least they healed us, I appreciate that. Ow, that's wrong. Don't throw. Don't throw! Come on! What's happening to you? Get your act together. It's alright. There's no way that it'll last forever. Oh, ow. Ow, what are you doing, man? Okay, one. That's fine. Jump.
This is how a true witch wields a demon.
Oh. Oh my god. Ow, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that one. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What in the world? Huge. Oh, bye. We are falling into space.
We can't escape Morgana.
You're soft.
Oh.
This is how a true witch.
It's just a survival gauntlet. We keep running and dodge to the best of our ability. We'll make it happen. Just gotta keep on running. That was good. Ow, that was bad. Alright. Oh, this is a weird one. That's weird. I'd like to not. I would really, truly like to not. Oh my god. Very scary. Very scary. Okay, now what? We are on a big sphere. What's happening now? That's a really, really, really big Morgana. Is Cereza alright back there?
What's wrong? Giving up without a fight?
Cereza heard Cheshire's voice ringing clearly in her mind.
What am I supposed to do? There's no way I can fight Morgana.
Pages are turning themselves.
I see. Well then, I guess that means our journey's over,
The demon sounded disappointed.
Our journey?
That's what you'd call it, right? This whole thing to save your mum? You blabbered so much about her, even I was starting to look forward to meeting her.
Oh, that's really
Cheshire
sweet.
paused.
What is it?
I'm sorry for what I did back there in the forest.
Ooh, Cheshire. Oh my word.
And you were right. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you.
That is
Cereza
the
was
loyalty of a
moved by the
demon.
demon's unexpected words.
Cheshire, wait! I promised to send you home. I intend to keep that promise.
Whoa! Which time? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Go, Cheshire!
Oh, here we go. Talk about a witch being born this day. Oh my word. All right, now what's going on? What is this? Big horrifying spider?
Friends protect each other. Friends keep their promises. Gone was the fear and hesitation from Cereza's eyes. In its place was courage and steadfast resolve.
I'm an Umbra witch, just like my mum. Come on, let's dance.
Oh, very good. Very, very good. Dodge with L at the right timing to use witch time, temporarily allowing you to move at extreme speeds. Okay, alright. She doesn't actually have all that much HP, seemingly. I'm taking her down quite readily. Alright, avoid Morgana. God, this is the crazy final battle of the Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, oh, ow, oh no, my health! We're healing. Oh right, I still have all my other powers too. Keep it up, keep it up. Now what? Oh! Too slow! Ooh! Please, please, please. Don't mess this up. Oh, R, R, R. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Direct strike at Morgana herself. You running up her arm? No, 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 we're running up the glass. Oh, his HP's back. Okay, alright, that's fine. Doesn't seem like a limit to the witch time, which is great. Run. Okay, get out of that problem area. Lex Talionis. Maybe it's her demon in question. Ow. Dude, I have no healing left. If I mess up now, I'm in a big load of trouble. I've not had a game over before, so I don't know how much more of the fight I'm gonna have to do again. But let's just hope that it doesn't come to that. Alright, oh. That's alright. That's okay, that's okay. Just keep up the pressure. That's fine. Keep striking. Hey, I'm just checking here. We're not taking off every individual arm, right? That's like 8 arms. That would be a lot of arms to throw at Morgana. We would be here all night. Oh, maybe that's it. Great. We've actually bested her. Maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe we're not done yet. I'm like listening to the music, trying to get an idea of if we're done or... Oh, no, we're not done. You're like fusing with your spider? Look at this thing. Oh my word. Bayonetta, dude. Ugh. Forger of the Forbidden Covenant. Alright, let's kill this too. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, my health! My health! Alright, that's fine. If I could just really, really cautiously use that, power. Just make sure we don't get hit, but I don't know what she's going to do! What is this? Just keep running. Okay. Certainly, that's all of that. Great. What are you doing now? Oh my god! Oh no! No! Please, no. Oh god, no, please. Please, just like send me back to like something reasonable. Oh. That's an interesting ending. Where's the checkpoint? At the start of the fight with the spidered Morgana, right? Okay, I'll take that. That's acceptable. The issue is I have no heals. Please, no, stop that! Oh my god, why is my timing so bad? Alright, sure. Can't believe how much health we have already lost. Yeah, give me those things. Give me the markers that say when to press L. Camera, please. Are you seeing what we're dealing with and you're still gonna throw that at me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep going, dude. Just keep fighting on. We'll be free eventually. Oh no, L, 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 please. What are you doing now? Why? Why not dodge instead? Okay. Oh god. Why am I so bad? That's fine, I guess. Okay, thank you. Can we maybe get to like a checkpoint in the fight, maybe? We've got one petal. What is this now? Oh. I hate being trapped here. Ugh. Had I known that there would be a final boss after the final boss's final boss. But I should have known. I played Bayonetta 1 and 2. I remember what that was like, though I guess I didn't. Otherwise, I might have been prepared for this. Do you have to do that much damage, though? Okay, great. Just wait for her to make a move. I know you're desperate to do as much damage as you can in a single go, because you want to go home, but keep at it. All right. Run. Get her. Why? Dodge one. Thank you. You die already. How dare you say that to me? Ow. Why? Yeah, nice. Great. Okay. So now comes the laser, which I can also dodge, I think. You know. In theory. Get her. No. Where are you now? Oh, why so fast? Stop! What is this? What is that? It's the halfway point. Maybe a checkpoint? Maybe? No? I'm gonna be here forever. Oh no. Okay. Let's go again. I didn't realize I was playing Bloodborne tonight, but alright. Sure. Okay, great. Alright, and now she's doing this. That's fine, we have not been hit yet. Yeah, I realize. Slip up, you die, I know. Stop doing that. So fast! I wish I could run faster. Why? Yeah. It very well might be all I can muster. I don't know. We're learning together. Okay, great. Alright. This is like the most health we've had coming up to this part. Alright. Get to her, get to her, get to her, get to her. Oh no. No. No, please. Get her. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. I'm loving this progress right now. I'm loving it. No. Don't. Why'd you immediately make me regret my words? Huge. Yes, 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 yes. Take her down. Now what? Okay. I love you telling me when to dodge. That's so important and brave of you. And naturally, I'll still miss. Or be in bad positions to actually do the damage I need to do. One more hit and I'm done. I want to go. Oh. Start of the fight. I don't know. Is there... No. I wanted to just be a quitter and select easy if I could, like, switch the difficulty. Damage taken. Less. None? Let's try less. I'm not going to be that insane. Enemy strength. Weak. Don't... When you say it like that, I don't know. Let's try just with less and see what happens. I know, right? Like that line resonates with me the most. Morgana, you won't stop. But we're gonna get her this time, I feel it. Great. All right, round two. Run, just run. Ow! Why'd I do it like that? Okay, that is a lot less damage. Die already. Huge. Fire everything you've got. Okay. This is lasers? Sure. Why can't I run that fast always? Okay, great. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, all right, all right. I don't even think, like, the taking less damage is really, like, even affecting this fight much. I think I'm just playing better. Oh, of course, but, you know. Keep going. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Attack over all of your might. She'll go down eventually. Huge. Like, suddenly I've just kind of got the timing down. Look at that. Nope, that time I messed up. That's okay. She's got like a sliver left. Nope. Don't throw. Don't throw now. Not when you're this close. Look, look, look. We're doing it. We've done it. We've done it. I think we're free. Oh my god, I think we're free. I think we're free. Oh. Oh. Bye, Morgana. Never come back. Say farewell. Did I have the option to not? Oh, no, you mean kill her. Understood. I would love to.
Goodbye, Morgana.
Suppose we got her. What's this?
Cereza.
Is that... Oh, right. Yeah, you were in there the whole time.
You did the right thing, stopping my mother. It was an honor to meet you both.
It was almost time to say goodbye to Look On.
Feel bad for being so sus of you all, game.
We could have become friends.
We did, Cereza. And for that, I am thankful.
Meanwhile... Aww.
Mother and child shared a tender embrace. This was the warmth he had been dreaming of.
Thank you for always watching over me, Mother. You can rest now.
You also killed a lot of children, so...
I'm happy I was able to see your face one last time.
Good night, my son. Sweet dreams.
But you were still around?
Cereza did not know where fairy souls went in this chaotic world. But wherever Look On wound up, she hoped he would find peace.
Okay. Meanwhile, what do we do about this? Oh.
The end had come for Morgana the Witch. Her peaceful
And,
expression
yeah.
was replaced by one of agony.
I suppose she does deserve hell.
It was almost too much to watch. This is the fate that awaits every Umbra Witch. An eternity, wandering the depths of Inferno. Cereza did not look away. She watched as Morgana's soul was dragged to the underworld.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'd be a little more, feeling about it, but given the boss fight she just gave me, good riddance. And she did kill children. That's another, slight against her. Or, send young witches to their demise.
Cheshire realized that this unexpected twist of fate had delivered exactly what he sought. A door to Inferno lay before him.
That's true.
But the portal was already growing unstable. It threatened to close at any moment. The journey had left the demon totally exhausted. Struggling to keep his eyes open, he stared pensively at his door home.
That gate will take you back to Inferno. Go on. It'll close soon.
Cheshire looked back at Cereza. His expression said what they were both thinking.
If I go back, you'll be all alone.
Even after all you've been through, you're still gonna treat me like a kid? Just wait, I'll be strong enough to summon you myself in no time. You just take it easy for a while, okay?
Cheshire quietly turned back towards the portal.
I'm going to keep getting stronger! I promise!
A tremendous sound erupted from the portal, but Cheshire's voice cut through the din.
I'd expect nothing less.
And you better be one hell of a ferocious demon next time we meet!
Yeah, suddenly she is just all on her own again. It's such a sweet relationship with Cheshire.
A calm returned to Avalon Forest. As if to wash away the pain of the night, the first rays of dawn enveloped Cereza, bathing her in their warmth.
Oh? What's this? Back to the beginning, are we? There's Jean again.
I knew you'd make it.
What is happening here? Gonna make me do this one more time. Where are we leading to? Your mother again?
Looks like you'll be fine on your own, Cereza. Sean, oh, thank you. I'll see you again when this is over.
Yeah, much different interaction. She's, you know, taking the mission head on this time. Alright, well, I suppose let's go see our mother one last time.
I did it, Mother. I'm a witch. I'm strong, and I'll get stronger. You don't need to worry anymore.
Oh, look at that. She doesn't even need it anymore. She's like, I'm good. Oh, it's very, very sweet.
You have grown into a splendid witch, Cereza. You are going to be just fine.
Where are you now?
Once a regular nightmare. After that day, Cereza never saw that dream again.
Nothing but a path forward now. A little Cheshire doll. Oh, like much closer to her hair from Bayo 1. That's such a great little addition.
Meetings and farewells. Thinking of the promise she made to her friend, Cereza knew that she had gained something irreplaceable. The night was young. Cereza set off on her next adventure, the pale moon lighting her way.
Oh boy. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Here, team. All right, we're here. We're at credits. Oh my goodness! If I knew that I had like 2 more hours of gameplay in front of me, I would have stopped. But it looked like we were close. I should have known. In that moment, I forgot that I was playing a Bayonetta game. Oh my goodness! That's that. I'm happy, you know, as tired as I am and as exhausting as that boss fight was, I am happy that I got to complete this game. This was fun, and what a wild finale. It's so fascinating seeing how sweet Bayo is and, you know, the bond that forms between her and Cheshire, how much she cares about everyone and everything around her, and, like, seeing, like, knowing the woman that she is going to become. And now, like, you know, it's not like she's a bad person as Bayonetta, not in the long shot, but, like, you know, she's a lot more devil may care, I suppose, is the term. Man, it's but I suppose, you know, seeing how rough she had it even when she was young, it says a lot about how, you know, strong she's had to become. Man, I gotta, like, look back upon Bayo 1 and 2 and play 3 and, you know, really take in how those stories go as well. I think Cheshire appears in 3. I think I've heard that before. I may have seen a picture once before. I don't think he's in any, like 1 or 2. It's nice to see her dance. This is a very fun game as a whole. I know there's more I could have done. You know, found more collectibles throughout the maps. I never once, like, went back, you know, to any areas that I'd been to before and, like, recollected anything. But that's fine. I think that's fine. It's gonna be really funny seeing that all of these streams have been like 2.5 hours long, and then this one's 5. It's like, yeah, like midnight 30 right now. But I suppose I have streamed later before. But ooh, Nelly. All right, well, that's Bayonetta Origins. This, you know, I honestly, like, of course, recommend it, but it's so fascinating how much of a different beast this is than Bayonetta as a whole. Like, in those final moments, facing some of those angelic enemies and having like a, you know, 6-stage final boss fight, that felt very Bayo. But the rest of it, like, felt very, very unique in its own thing. And the art, of course, is splendid. You know, very spectacular style all of its own. I'm happy that I got to play this. And what's really funny, and I'm really kind of only realizing it now, you know, this is probably my last Switch 1 game that I'm going to play. It's the last Switch 1 game that I'm going to play pre-Switch 2. Probably. You know, like, at least to this level, to go this fully with it. Which is wild. You know, I don't think this is the one I would have ever predicted. But, you know, this is cool. This was a you know, very under-the-radar title that, like, I let miss me. And I'm glad I went back to check it out. You know, apropos of nothing, it's not really like anything made me go, like, now's the right time to play Bayonetta Origins. I was just kind of like, you know, I'm feeling it, and it just feels like a good time to sneak in a playthrough before Switch 2. I thought the final note of the credits was playing. Now we had a little more. Yeah, the growth over this game, seeing Cereza grow into a powerful, confident Umber Witch, and seeing the walls lower from Cheshire, was really satisfying. It is really funny that Lukeon was totally fine. I was so suspicious of him all game. But it was Morgana I should have been worried about. Which, thinking back, maybe I could have put those pieces together, but I was too busy looking at him as suspicious. Maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe that was the idea. I mean, you know, she was always kind of a mean old lady. So exhausted. We really tired tomorrow. Well, that's fine. It's worth it. I can sit here and say, I completed. Well, yeah, I finished Cereza and the Lost Demon. Got to experience this lovely little tale, lovely little storybook. Okay. Is that the end? Oh, voice cast. Yeah, Cereza, honestly, like, her voice, you know, was really sweet. Like, you know, always 50-50 when it comes to, like, kid voices, but, like, she did really a great job all throughout this game. Puka. Puka was also a treat. What? Is that not like just Puka in the... Was that a different character? I assumed that shady character was Puka the whole time. Am I crazy? So we're just chilling to the music. I wanted to like hit the title screen before I say goodnight. But the music's really nice, and it's honestly putting me... It's like great sleepy time music. Think maybe there'll be a like end credits sequence. I don't know. I could have sworn, I really could have sworn that when I looked up the chapters in this game, they were like 16 or something like that, not like 12. Maybe there is extra content. And maybe it's hidden behind 100% completion. That's all fine. I'm pretty satisfied with where I'm currently at. Additional recording session burp. Outside. All right. Can we maybe? No skipping of the credits. I'm like, all right, we're starting to really be a long credit sequence. Essentially, they had like a outside partner was like a ballet studio, probably for Cereza's dances. That's kind of cool. Did I did I underestimate the length of this ending or what? Can't believe it was like before the Lukeon fight going, man, we're like right there. And then continue to say that for so long. Even the credits here being like a microcosm of that. I'll be patient. I don't think I got anywhere else to be. Maybe curious, I guess, whatever we get next out of Bayonetta. I think 3 came after this, right? I'm like not 100% sure. Either Bayonetta 3 was the last thing or this was the last. I think Bayo, because Bayonetta 3 like took ages to come out, right? There was like a huge like gap of time and delay and everything. So I want to say that was the most recent title. Yeah, like who knows what's next for her. It could take a long time based on that, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Dude, is there truly no way to skip? If we're gonna start going through Nintendos of every country. Well, for Nintendo of America, must be getting there. Mario Club. Sega. Oh, okay, now we have to go through. All right, I think, you know, maybe we got a lot more of these credits to go after. I don't know, maybe not. The music sounds like it's like right at the cusp of the ending. Forget like Bayonetta's a Sega character of all things. It's like Sega, Nintendo, and Platinum all kind of like you know, merged together to parent this game franchise. All right, we got logos. And they are, yeah, the big three I just mentioned. The end. Thank you. Thank you. What a story. Oh my god. Probably could have just said my goodbyes during the credits, but, you know, I wanted to see this. That's satisfying. Completion bonus! You can now select difficulty starting a new game, play a special story with Jean, and access the costumes menu. That's really cool. Received the right eye costume. Select the slot to save your clear data in. You can still play from this file to find more secrets and complete unfinished areas. That's cool. Oh, there's multiple. I didn't even realize this whole time there were multiple slots. Let's do it in a different one. That way, like, you know, this one can be new game plus, I suppose, and then the one previous is like if I ever want to fight that final boss again. Don't imagine I ever will, but hey. Alright. That is Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon. Me and the narrator fight for time. I'm all done. I'm going to bed. That's 5 hours to stream. Holy heck. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. I know that I got very sleepy at the end of it all. Very desperate, but hey, sometimes a game to be like that. We only got a couple of days left between now and the Switch 2. I'll probably do a Monster Hunter 4 stream or two in between, but right now I'm gearing up and I'm prepping for a whole lot of streaming June 5th and onwards. Thank you all so much. Hope you have a lovely night, and till next time, bye-bye.